This is Legend of Legaia, 100% New Game Plus. I'll explain New Game Plus in a bit. For now, we got time to burn, so let's burn that midnight oil. 3. I'll give a 5 count for restreamer. Normally I just give a 3 count for myself, but I should give it a 5 count for the restreamer. So I'm gonna get started here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and baby rage. So this is Legaia, 100% New Game Plus. 100% means I have to get all 260 of the treasure chests. I have to learn all of the arts, I have to get all of the serum magics, and I have to defeat Lapis, the optional super boss, because we should probably have to fight the optional boss in the game. There are a few things we don't have to do in this category. We don't have to do fishing, we don't have to get the water egg or the fishing war god icon. We don't have to level everybody to 99. That would be a little on the unpleasant side. So yeah, so here we are, starting off, first town realm. It's kind of meh. Like every good RPG, we have to start in our hometown and be introduced to the story and the plot and, you know, the call to adventure, which knows where we live. So, a couple of setting swaps. I'm gonna talk to May. We're gonna tell her that we have no idea what she's talking about with the hunting clothes. That stays a couple seconds. Yeah, infamous text box of shame. Now we're gonna go ahead. We have to go to Vaughn's house. And we talk to Vaughn, or we don't talk to Vaughn. May's here, giving us, gonna take our measurements so we can get some hunter's clothes later on. Are you in love with my brother? Yup, that's right. Although I'm never gonna say it flat out. Unfortunately, we do have to view this scene. And we're going to do some training with Tetsu. And now we have the tutorial fight! Nice block, that saves about a second. So really the first objective is just to get out of your realm as quickly as possible. Aim my down and touch the spirit there, so lost a bit of time there. Not the ideal situation. I'm gonna learn the somersault. Got blocks on both of Tetsu's attacks there, so that saves a bit of time, but we did lose a bit of that time back. Because the input got eaten, lost about a second, so not a huge deal. This game is thankfully not nearly so optimized that like a 1 second time save is time loss is the end of the world. So after we do both of the introductory things, sorry, it's a little difficult for me to talk. The hunters have returned. I should probably have a local recording going, so I guess I need to figure that right now. I guess that the first couple minutes will be cut off, so I guess I'll if this run does world record, I either gotta hope that it doesn't, I'll have to splice the video. Hashtag cheating. Anyway, we've gone to, from daytime to dusk. Twilight, if you prefer. For an input right here. Oh, excuse me. Now we just, as alluded to before, we just need to advance to Nightfalls with this boss, so that we can move on with the plot. Come on, get your lazy butt out of bed. And now we go talk to the village elder. He's like, "Ah, quite impressive. Look at how many puny humans survived." That's right, we're the puny humans in question. Oh, there's Zito. There's Tetsu, reprising his role as Krillin. And getting royally dunked on. Krillin gnome counter increases by 1. There's the Juggernaut. Rather fine looking fellow right there. Gotta love these late 90s CGI cutscenes and glorious 480i, I think. Maybe 480i. Late 90s, 20-year-old computing power. Probably took like 5 hours to render every single frame in that little cutscene, if not longer. Alright, now we gotta fight, quote-unquote the Gimmerd, and by fight I mean we're gonna run away like the cowards that I am. And we're gonna get tail fired, which is not a bad thing. It does cost a little bit of time, but the lower your health, the higher your chance of running away, so we get first turn run, which I am seems good. Now we're gonna pick up our first item, because the first item in the game is permanently missable. Now we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna take a save real quick. Surprisingly, it's not a safety save. I'm gonna go ahead and load up a different save file now, because it's New Game Plus, I'm allowed to do that. And because the game is very well programmed, if I use incense in one save file, and then load up a different save file, the incense is still in effect. Hooray for awesome-tastic programming. And now... Now we're gonna get Meta. Meta's a raw Seru. Kinda looks like a sarcophagus, if you ask me. But that's neither here nor there. Sure. Sure thing. Open your mind. Feel my presence. Now we have to go in here and talk to May, because of course, what's a good speedrun without multiple permanently missable items? Save fire states? What? Not mean to talk to Nene there. So lost a bit of time there. Now we'll get that. Get the magic leaf, get the healing leaf. So that's 3 items now. And now we are finally ready to revive the Genesis tree. You'll never guess we get a fabulous reward for reviving the Genesis tree here. I will tell you what that is here in just a moment. Our reward is our raw serum doesn't actually get any stronger, but we do get a cutscene, so yay, cutscene! Also, I should probably implement my item checklist. Would probably not be the worst idea I've ever had. Alright. Sorry, just taking a little bit of a stretch break here. Definitely a longie. That's why they put it. That's why they put this in somewhat longer than average-a-thon. Wait a minute, I've been told it's actually really, really long-a-thon. What? Not what? The Nani? I have no idea what I'm talking about, apparently. We get to mash through some cutscenes, and then you'll never guess what happens next. We get to mash through a little bit more text, and then we get even more cutscenes. So enjoy the cutscenes, because the game's about to really pick up as soon as we leave town here in about, I don't know, 3 minutes and 15 seconds. I hope everybody can hear me fine. I don't know. Like, nobody's told me, like, they can't hear me or anything. I haven't heard any, complaints about the audio balance or anything. So I'm going to operate on the assumption that it's probably decent, but I don't want to assume, because, well, I don't know what they say about assumptions, but I think it involves a donkey somehow, so, yeah. Actually, probably should put my fingernail. It's, causing me some issues during a skip later on. We're gonna be doing a lot of skipping around, skipping plot triggers, coming back to them later, really turning the plot of the game into our plaything for our amusement. We'll be doing things very much not in the intended order in any way, shape, or form. Sorry for the spoilerino there. I've never actually quite figured out the difference between a spoiler pasta, and a spoilerino. Oh well, not a huge deal. Almost done with the cutscenes. Don't worry, we're getting our way out of here. So we're being tasked with going to Byron Monastery to go rescue Maya's mother, or Maya, who is May's mother, and bring her back to her mom. Some hunter's clothes. We get May's pendant. And then for all of her hard work, we're going to tell her off because it saves 2/3 of a second. But we have to leave her alone when we come back. When we hit the world map, that's going to unlock a treasure. That's going to unlock a drawer in the step upstairs of the shop, and give us the all-powerful quick card that we're going to completely and totally abuse to our heart's content. Probably one of the most important items in the game after incense. And we're going to sell the natural leaves. Do a bit of shopping. What a monster, yes. You call me a monster? I don't remember the exact line, but that's something they said. That's something that was said in Legaia 2. But exactly the same as all of them. No different. I'm an eagle to stab you in the chest. So we're supposed to talk to Lezen here, but I ain't got no time for that, so I'm just gonna grab this treasure chest. Yeah, Hundo is actually the only category we actually have to visit Winter Spring. In every other category, we can just skip it. The only reason we have to go to Hunter Spring in the first place is because there's a treasure chest there. Alright, incense is worn off. We're gonna hit the water gate. We're gonna leave the water gate, and then we're gonna do another save and load. So we have to go into the water gate and come out to set us on the right pixels. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna do some running around in this room up here. Step up. So we're gonna count to 18, 2, 3, 6, 8, 12, 16. Alright, now for 18, we're just going to load up. We are going to buffer in and up plus right to walk into the water gate from the world map. And one more step down. There we go. 2, 3. And now we're going to run around out of bounds for a little while. And with the power of skips, we've now crossed the water gate. Go ahead and use an incense, and then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled save file. We need to stop in here real quick. We need to pick up the Windbook 1. Now's as good of a time as any to pick it up. Now we're gonna pick up another treasure chest here. We have to unfortunately watch this cutscene. It's a little bit long / obnoxious, but not really a good other way to deal with it. So we'll do what we gotta do. Slow down? I don't have time to slow down. Yeah, we'll grab this Phoenix. And now we can head on to Byron. No encounter since we used that incense a minute and a half ago. Because the encounters here would absolutely kill me. Abso-positively. I'm gonna head into Byron. Gotta finish warming off the incense. Didn't take very long, there we go. And we're gonna do another save and load. There's a lot of this in the early game. I promise it does have a purpose. You just have to bear with me a bit. There is a punchline to all of this. We're gonna run over here to the left. We'll get here, we're gonna buffer from left into up left. Make this and walk into the blocking here. We're gonna hold R1 to switch to walk. I'm gonna buffer an up right while walking. Walk into this. Walk back here and count 1, 2, pick up the treasure chest. Count to 11 with me. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Go down a bit. We're gonna take 2 steps up. And 1 more. Now we're out of bounds. We're gonna run around out of bounds here. We're gonna perform a alternate exit route, wrong warp, and that's gonna take us. Your biggest fear has gone away. I'm glad to hear that. Your new CPU. Okay, that's good. What kind of CPU is it? That's inquiring Rias want to know. So now, Vaughn gets to meet Tara the Wolf. The only category where that gets to happen. Oh, that's not true. It gets to happen in all the New Game Plus categories. Pick up the Snail Glove. By my calculation, that's our 10th item out of 260. So 250 items left to pick up. We can go to about right here. Do the same save and load thing we've done 1,000 times before. Spoiler alert, it's not going away anytime soon. This time I'm going to use 2 incense. Alright, so now we're going to head to Snowdrift Cave and take care of the training ground sequence as Vaughn. It's really important here that we have to make sure we come in the snowdrift from the side. So we're gonna kind of walk along the wall and kind of clip in that way. If we head like straight towards the entrance, like it'll make a small little cutscene. It'll throw off a skip coming up. No, we don't want to do that. That would be bad. Quiz answer 3, 2, and 4. Another healing item there. Now we have to do a few fights. Oh, ow. New hearts. Power punch. Sorry about that. New hearts. Hyper elbow. I really am apologizing about that, sorry. Nice block on. New art. Slash kick. New art. BB range. Unfortunately, the enemy blocked my attack. Alright, and that's it. We are now out of the train. We are now done with the third and final training ground cycle we need to do. Yay. Now that we're done here, it's time to join with Terra. So Terra the Wolf is really broken for reasons that'll become explained in a little while. I'm gonna do another skip because we got to get out of this area. Alright. Go ahead. Now I'm going to do another setup. Hopefully it works. So it looks like random movement, but it's all been carefully choreographed to be the exact number of steps I need to get the incense to operate. This little cutscene right there is the reason why we didn't want to walk straight into Snowdrift. And so with this corner, we're going to switch to straight down. Along this wall, we'll go back to down right. And if everything works out, I think it should. Nope, it did not work out. Well, we botched one skip. Let me, go ahead. Thankfully, we don't have to, I think what happened is I probably didn't save on quite the right pixel. Oops. It looked like it might have been off a bit, I don't know. Thankfully, since in this category, that mistake is a little bit less painful because we don't have to watch the cutscene again. Yeah, I think it was off at, like, where I saved. Because I saw a little movement to the, I could try to explain it, but I really don't know how I'd even go about trying to explain. The short version is I screwed up and, well, this time it should work fine. Fingers crossed. This doesn't work, then we've got some problems, I think. Okay, we're good. We're good, we made it past the blocking this time. Saw what happened when it didn't work out, and now you see that when it does work out, it's much better. Nope. Seems like the stream is dropping a bit. Oops. Well, that cost a minute and change. That's hopefully not the worst thing in the world. This is the place. A Seru? You can talk to a Seru? Okay, I'll do my best. Now we're in West Phosphorus. We have to do some... game plot related stuff. Those items. Small blades of grass are swaying. You don't know anything to do. That's called bridge grass. I know, it's not edible. Wait, I know. We can get the fertilizer tool. I thought you were just a fool, but that's a good idea. You're mean, Gollop. Boo-hoo. Got 4 more treasure chests to pick up here. There's 3 chests. That's a save point. I mean, you've seen save points before. Why am I telling you? Oh, that's a save point. Yeah, you've definitely seen plenty of those already. The one in Realm, the one in Snowdrift Cave. Okay, those are actually, I guess only the 3rd one. Oh no, the poison of the mist has killed the dandelion. I mean the Genesis tree. And now we see that the egg is still here. They're going to use their powers and call the egg to us, and by that I mean we're going to rot the already desiccated tree, or maybe we're going to desiccate the rotten tree. I don't flippin' know. I'm just the girl who runs the game. I don't flippin' know all the fancy vocabulary. But hey, we saved a 10th of a second, so that's not nothing. It's a 10th of a second from nothing, but it's not nothing. Well, thankfully I have not had any disconnects, and I am not showing any dropped frames on my end, nor has OBS disconnected. So I'm trying to find my door's light. It's the mist. What on earth is happening here? I mean, not that they're even on Earth. I thought they were on Legaia. Now all of a sudden they're on Earth. I don't get it. I need to go in here, see Maya. Not to be confused with Legaia 2 Maya. That is a different Maya. No, Terra, no. If you rip it off like that, she'll die. You call me that? She's a monster. I am a monster too. We're all monsters on this fine day. Everyone's a monster. The Guardian Water, which is item 25. Both of us. Noah's not actually here right now. Actually, Gala wasn't here either, but now Gala's going to join the party. The incense is about to run off, so, yep, it's really, really long-a-thon. Incense is about to run off, so we're gonna go ahead and stock it back up. Wait a minute, everyone. It's Songi's presence. Songi is here. Egad. Terragasp. So there's a treasure chest that we're gonna skip. We actually have to come back to, where is it? Actually, I have to come back here to East Phosphorus much later in the game. Like in 8 hours from now. Another item, the magic leaf. So we get a weed hammer to break crystal grass and get magic leaves. Hashtag 420. But it's 12-1. Just 420, whatever. I don't think that they've added those commands in yet. Come on. I think I was worried I'd forgotten an item or something. I don't think they've added the commands yet. But I don't have control over the bot. If you give me a bit of time once I have an input break, I can probably manually... Nightbot is Mia. I want to be Mia. But I guess I'll just have to settle for being Rhea. But I'm I'm gonna go ahead and grab this earth jewel. Now wait just a moment. Watch what you're doing, you'll hurt yourselves. Haha, God, I knew you'd come, you're so predictable. How thoughtful of you to come all this way to check up on me, I'm flattered. I may be wearing a Siri, but I haven't done anything stupid like let it control me. I'll leave a message for me now. Sorry, I'll beat the evil out of you and return you to normal. I'll show you all hammered into that thick skull of yours. Hahaha. Absurd, ridiculous, you need more practice. You're not even aware of the opponent. You're not worth dirtying my hands ever. I'll leave you to one of my cohorts. Have a nice, enjoyable, pleasant death. Indeed, we are going to die. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we're dead. Which is A-okay. We are dead. Now we get another cutscene as a reward. Alright, so after the cutscenes are over and done with, we gotta pick up a few more items. Yes, sir. So we gotta pick up a few items here. Medicine. Grab the Phoenix. Talk to Ken, learn some arts. Oh my gosh. Save the game. I'm gonna use our 3 incense. So I save there instead of on the world map because it just works out a little bit better with the incense, how long the incense will last. And that will be a little bit faster. Now we're going to learn another art. We're going to learn Noah's Lizard Tail, even though she doesn't actually exist in the party yet. And for, I don't know, 3.5 hours? 3 hours, something like that. Alright, so we made it to Zito's dungeon. So we gotta pick up a bunch of treasure chests here in Zito's dungeon because all of them are permanently missable items. That's 5 items in this room. Short sword back there. A lot of different items we gotta grab here in all of these off passages. Another item. And you guessed that there's another dead end with yet another item. Because Hundo is all about getting all of these superfluous treasure chests that really don't serve any benefit. So after this item, in this last room, we'll have 52 of the 260. So we're 20% of the way there. Nowhere close to 20% of the way through with the run. Can sure give that. Alright, so time for the song you won skip. I have to wear out my incense first. So that'll take a tiny bit of time. There we go. So we're gonna count to 18 just like we did for the Water Gate skip. and 12. 16, 17, and 18. So 3 steps down, go ahead and go around, and there we go. Just skipped a boss. Do another quick save because we're going to go turn the spawns off again with 4 more incense. Oh, apparently I can't. Eating my inputs. Oh my, it's a mist generator. Oh no, it's Zito. You're the one who bothered me at Rickaroa. I'll make you pay. Alright, well, the second best pattern. Oh no, it's really, really long-a-thon. It's somewhat longer than average-a-thon. Bum ba bum bum. bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum bum. So now Maya's gonna go off. Follow me, everyone. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. There are 5 items to pick up here in the ancient caves. The wisdom water is the second, the silver compass is the first. Here in the caves, there's going to be 2 more items. Going to be I believe it's a healing bloom and a door light. I think, yeah. Healing bloom and a door light. Now, sorry, we have to watch the dream sequence. There should be a schedule plan. I guess we should find Hari. Elixir wisdom water. Deep sea jewel, tempest jewel, buy an earth jewel, buy a golden compass. Nope. I don't need anything more. Grab the magic water there. Now we get a couple of a couple of doors of wind. Ooh, my throat is a little sore. Maybe coming down's a little cold. The incense is about to run off. We're gonna do here. We're gonna go about right here. I'm gonna save. Then we're gonna reload the file. Now we're gonna play the slots for 45 minutes, or give or take. So the save and load was just to reset the encounter step count. So this gave me a chance to let my throat have a little bit of time to sorry that I'm so dry and scratchy in the throat. There we go. Dang it.
One more! One more! One more! One more!
Thought I had that one.
One more!
Oh my gosh, keep screwing it up. Keep being early.
One more!
Now I'm late.
One more! Bonus
There we
game!
go. Finally.
One more! One more! One more!
Oh my gosh, I'm really not doing that great right now. I had like 12,000 points, now I have 7,000. Oh my gosh, how am I so far off?
One more.
Oh my gosh, seriously. I just cannot seem to get a bonus game.
One more. Bonus game.
Okay, there we go, finally. Like the third 300 I've gotten.
One more. Bonus game. One more.
Wow, how am I so far off?
One more. One more. One more.
Thought I had that one.
One more. Bonus game.
Dang it. Really not going well at all.
One more. Bonus game.
Ow. The ×1.
One more. One more. One more.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna mute this for a little while. I'm really irritated.
One more. Bonus game. One more! One more! One more! One more! Bonus game! One more! One more! One more! One more! Bonus game! One more! Bonus game! One more! Bonus game! One more! Bonus game! One more! One more! One more! Bonus game! One more! Bonus game! One more! One more! Bonus game! One more! Bonus game! One more! 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 Bonus game! One more! One more! One more! One more! Bonus game! One more! Bonus game! One more! Bonus game! One more! Bonus game! game. One more. One more. Bonus game.
$17.9. 18.6.
One more. Bonus game.
19.6. So I have to manually count coins out 100,000. 24. 21.4.
One more. Bonus game.
22.4. 23.2. 24.0.
One more. One more. One more. One more.
Yeah.
One more.
Dang it.
One more.
Dang it.
One more.
Dang it.
One more.
Dang it.
One more.
I'm gonna mute this again because apparently when I unmuted it, I stopped doing so well. So
One more. Bonus game. game! One more! One more! Bonus game! One more! One more! Bonus game! One more! One more! One more! Bonus game! game! One more! Bonus game! One more! One more! One more! One more! Bonus game! One more! One more! Bonus game!
This will be the last spin I need. I'll do the others, the last spin in the bonus game, but yeah. Alright, we are finally done. Welcome back, everyone. I'm back. As they say, Vegas was not built on the backs of winners. Oh my gosh. Buying of heavy lures has been annoying. inherently slow. I hope everybody managed to hang through that long, annoying, monotonous, slow slot grind. But we are back, ready to continue on with the actual game. Yeah, the slots were a little rough at the beginning, but then in the middle there, they were really good. So all in all, they average out to be like pretty much exactly on pace with my average. We don't actually need to do any more slots for the rest of the run, thankfully. Dorwin, Jeremy. This is all Sari percent. That's part of Hundo. Oops. Base pendant, Earth Jewel, items used, human loot here. Yeah, somebody's asking, I'm waiting for all Sari percent. And I'm just like, that's today. What a coincidence, because that is today. Welcome back, Sandy. Sorry that I wasn't talking much when you were stopping by early, when you were there a little bit ago. But, we don't have to do fishing. Yeah, as I said, during the slot machines, I really gotta be, like, on my A game. Like, because it's 2-frame windows, 60 FPS for the slots, so I have a 30th of a second to hit those bonus games. But, the fishing rod is actually not part... The fishing rod is not part of the, like, getting the fishing rod is one of the items for 100%, but you don't actually have to do any fishing in the rod itself. It's 100% of everything on the end game screen, but thankfully the fishing stuff is... Yeah, I mean, the slots definitely were, like, not going great for a while. Just might have taken 15 extra minutes is all. 6 items here in, So now we're gonna fight Cirky. Well, we're gonna lose some time. We will be getting the raw series spells as well. But yeah, okay, won't be getting, we won't be getting, we will be getting Palmer, we won't be getting Mule. Alice should take this, yep. I mean, if you wanted to add in an extra hour and a half for that, I suppose somebody could do that, but I mean, we'll get all of the normal cereal for everyone. Maybe a little bit like the Chrono games. Hard to really to say what I think this is the closest to. Combat. Hold on just a second. Also, clueless. Oh, like I was just trying to think. This. I mean, it's a little bit. There's no like combo text or anything in this game. There's, like it's just trying to think a good game. You know, good game with somewhat similar combat. Like I can't actually think of a game that has combat that's like super similar to Legaia. I mean, other than Legaia 2, but that's cheating. Cheating. I mean, it's a turn-based RPG, but it's got its twist like everything else does. I mean, in some sense, it's really no different than any other turn-based RPG. Just kind of has a fighting game component to it as well. Grab a garden ring. No, that person's not a bum. so that we can learn a few more arts. Two more treasures there. Whoops. We're gonna go around, down and in here, into the shop so we can get two more items. Down here's the target chain. And in here is a phoenix. We have to talk to Zalon and do a little fetch quest. My legs are itchy. Your wind, Vidna. Alright. Thankfully, I don't have to go do any more slots, but I do need to get 99 more phoenixes for money. Technically only 98 because I got a phoenix in the treasure chest. So now we give Zalon's letter to Pepe, and now we get to watch more cutscenes. Oh boy, just what I always wanted. More cutscenes to deal with. Ugh. Baby rage. Alright, so we have to do Zalon's little fetch quest here. Deliver the his letter to Pepe, get Yuma's ring, and so the game wants us to go ahead and take that back to Zalon to get the Zalon's crown, but we're actually going to go on to Optim so we can consolidate some trips in a little bit. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to head to, what is it called? We're going to head to Octum, the next town. And I know it says Reach Octum, but that's really Reach Underground Octum. In case anybody gets any ideas of why that split is before. But first I need to go ahead. We're going to go to our other file to turn off the spawns real quick. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and load up our file. Use 4 more incense. Bum bum ba dum ba da bum. This is Octum. Okay, so we gotta mash through more text, because, I mean, Legaia does have a lot of text mashing, so, bleh. Kinda makes me want a baby rage, so yeah. Ooh, there goes my neck. Feels good. We learned that Octum is enveloped in the mist. Big shocker, I know. Could any ordinary human survive here? How weird. Wait, I know, the Genesis tree. Nope, no Genesis trees here. When? There is something that troubles me. Miscovered towns are always people possessed by spirits. They detect none here. We must search the towns, be very careful. So there are 3 hidden items to pick from here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how hidden all of them are, but one of them's pretty obvious, one of them's kind of tricky, and the other one is good luck. Speed elixir in there. The swift water over there. And the last item is a healing bloom right there, because, you know, who would have ever thought that there'd be an item right there? All places. Now we have to head into the main area. Now we have to read the 4 books. Now after we have read the 4 books, well, really, I can't talk. I know it's difficult. I'm already kind of worn out. Hooray slots. Hooray trying to inflect my voice. And, hooray doing voice practice. And down the stairs, meet Kara for the first time. I have a simple motto when it comes to Kara: always be yourself unless you can be Kara. But then, if that's the case, then you should definitely always be Kara. I mean, given the choice, I'd definitely be Kara. I mean, that's pretty obvious. No, that's wrong. Sneaking wrong. I hate them people. Save its valuables you have, and there are none here. Council must have taken everything with him when he went underground. Which we know is actually not true. There's a thing that says, execute the plan tomorrow, travel light. because Kara actually helped herself with some 5-finger discounts. Now we're gonna head back to Jeremy. Win, Jeremy. We give the ring to Zal, and he's like, "Oh well, my wife's dead, but my son's alive." And we try to leave. And he's like, "Here, take this completely useless Zalin's crown. It's like a metal gem or metal ring, which is a pretty useless item, except you can't even sell it for 6,000 gold, so it's even more useless." And then Noah's like, "Hey, can I have the Star Pearl?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can't just ask about that like that." I was like, "Oh yeah, I totally have the Star Pearl. Here it is." And Noah's like, "Well, can I have the Star Pearl?" "Well, yeah, go ahead. I don't need it." Hey, and we're back to even against my average splits, so that's kind of cool. Door win, Octum. And now we have to walk around to the Shadow Gate. Alright, over around the Shadow Gate, which is to the far east part of Sebukis, which is where we are the second of the 3 regions in the game. This is the Shadow Gate. Before we enter the Shadow Gate, we need to go ahead and save. And we'll reload. Just like before, we want to go ahead and restock our incense. It's kind of a long walk through the ancient path, as you have to take a lot of dead ends. Oh, what a letdown. I finally get to see the roster of yours defeated Zito, and they turn out to be kids. Who are you? Edelivis at your service? But Zito is pretty pitiful to let a bunch of brats like you defeat him. Is this a bad person like Soggy and Zito? Bad person? Oh, brother. Ah, well Vaughn, let's see how good you are. Find me one-on-one. Most admirable. Now prepare yourself. Older brother, Nipora Koru. I see, I'll be right there. What are you whispering about? Who are you? You want to know our names? Haha. Very well. I'm Gita, expert at delivering a fatal blow to an opponent's body. I'm Ludolilis. I strike with lightning speed. I'm Cheetalilis, brute strength and chaos are what I'm all about. And we are the Power Rangers, the Ginyu Force, the Axum Rangers. the Psycho Rangers, and the Dalibus family. You know, pick and choose whichever you want. And now we're gonna go over here, Earth, Wind, Water, Fire. So this one is Fire. This one up here is Earth. Over here there's a treasure chest, which we're going to pick up. And a magic leaf, we'll go back for here. There's a very well hidden rainbow, miracle water. The rainbow water. Earth and wind. This one is water. You must hold the whole world inside your body. Wait a minute, that's Legaia 2, not this is Legaia 1. What kind of an infernal mechanism is this? I have no Legaia idea. And now we have to use that star probe we got earlier, which opens the door. Now we have to pick up 7 more treasure, 7 more treasure chests in here. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now. You know, still a long way to go left in the run. We probably have 10 hours and change. Depending on RNG, it could be anywhere from like 10 hours, 15 to 11 hours more to go. Obviously, I can also foul up upcoming skips and lose a bunch of time that way as well. Or just make dumb routing decisions. That's also something that I can do. Anyway, I hope that the stream is still up and everything, and like I haven't heard anything like anyone like all panic basketing, so I'm hoping, you know, cautiously optimistic that the everything's still looking good. I'm not seeing any drop frames on my end. I haven't seen any stream disconnects yet, so I'm really happy about that so far. But you know, still many more hours left to go, and hopefully things continue to stay good. Drinking my water. A fury boost. Seems good. That's good to hear. We're gonna go back over here. I think that's the last treasure chest in the ancient path. Alright. Now we have actually made it to Underground Octum. Yeah, my chats tend to be pretty quiet. I think this is just the sort of game that gets people to fall asleep in the middle of the Sell all these. Buy a highlight jewel. 3 ebony jewels. There we go. Okay, 3 ebony jewels. A madlight jewel is for Ludolilis. Ebony jewels are for Zora mostly. Also Gaza too. Phoenixes are just a nice to have safety. And I need 9,511 or more points. So that I can one-shot the big X coming up. Because the name is Zane. It rhymes with pain and you're gonna be hurting all the same. Did you see that? The whole house collapsed. Oh no. That's not good. But we still have a long way to go. But there's the incense running off finally. There's a free treasure chest here. There's also a magic water there. So after dealing with, you know, kings and elders and old masters and everything, you know, Sebicus is actually has 2 mayors. A mayor of Jeremy and a mayor of Octum. And then Ratayu has a lord. Sol has an emperor, Conqueror has a king. Uma doesn't seem to have any sort of leadership. Got the life water. Now we have to talk to the babies. Time for babies. Bongi is my shadow? What on earth does that mean? Yep, ready to hear about the present. Yep, we're done. Now told you all of Rome's words and will now go back to sleep. Are any of them Yoda? No, I don't think any of them are Yoda species. They're just the literal embodiment of God. Oh wait, that was a spoiler. I spoilerino things. Oh no, everybody, it's time to post baby rage in the chat. Got some screaming babies. This is where we baby rage. Alright, one more item to pick up in Octum. Grab that Fury Boost. That's 92 items now. Now we're gonna do a quick save and load, get some incense back on. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. There's wisdom one over there. And a speed elixir over there. That's 93 and 94 items now. Oh no! This is bad. That pillar's holding up the town of Octum. Terra gas. And now 95. Four more items in this room. Oh, in the pillar rooms. That's two of the four. The third item over here. Healing Bloom, I think the last item's a magic, I want to say. That or Healing Flower. I don't really recall. Yep, it's a Healing Flower. This loading zone always takes a while. I have no idea why it takes longer than normal, but it does for some odd and inexplicable reason. The form of Geeg's attack was inexplicable. The world, you'd be faster than an hour, you mean like an hour ahead of estimate? The world record's at 10:43, so it is possible to get a sub 10:40. The pace is, it's gonna be really hard to tell, just because the last couple of splits are all about trying to get 31% chances, so it could take a while, but it's not impossible. I'm guessing it'll be... My guess is it'll be around 45 minutes ahead of estimate, unless things go sour, which they might well. This is definitely a generous estimate to give me some time to play around with if things go bad. But my guess would be a high 10. Low 11. Now we gotta deal with Zane. The name is Zane, it rhymes with pain. You're gonna be hurting all the same. Those are raw cereal, aren't they? But just my luck, that means the guys are the enemy, right? Pretty much the same strategy as on Cirque. Good. Pretty much the best thing he could do, other than maybe attack Terra. Then we have to pick up 7 more treasure chests here in the and 6 more treasure chests in the underground. Oh no, Nightbot is dead. So there's the all-important incense. Should probably switch that to the my new account. Because I don't really use that account anymore, remember? At least I don't stream to it. I'm still logged in and on this computer for reasons. Just a comedy of errors when it comes to the Oof. Well, there's my incense running off finally. And then we'll go ahead. Items to store light out. Sorry, I'm all dry and scratchy in the throat. Range. Go ahead and save. Use incense, load the save file. Sorry, I was busy hacking up a lung. So we're gonna go get rid of that cutscene real quick. And we're gonna do another skip. And use incense load. We're gonna run all the way up. Like so. And up here. And over here. And we gotta watch out for RNG Lady, but our objective is to run all the way to the right. RNG Lady's not bothering me yet, but it looks like she might be. About to. Okay, she's fine. You just don't want her down at the bottom in your path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and step up, and over to the left, and over to the left again. Just skipped past the trigger, got into the door. Now, even the Luxian Thesis, and now we are on to flipping right onto Dohadi's castle. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, I mean, I was partial to somewhat longer than average-a-thon, but they decided they wanted to call it really, really long-a-thon instead, and I unfortunately lost out on that. Thank you. I unfortunately lost out when it came to deciding what to name the marathon and the channel. I know this girl's real excited because it's my fourth day on hormones now, so I'm feeling really good about life all of a sudden. It's 110 items now. And this will be 111. $112 now. 113. And 114. It does kind of look a little like Final Fantasy VII, I guess. I don't think that's wrong. 16. Uh, 10 hours, 53 and 38 seconds. One more item over here. I don't know if it was like... I do remember seeing something that was like, this was like an attempt by the developers to actually make a game in full 3D as opposed to using a lot of like 3D elements with sprite-based graphics, like say a Final Fantasy VIII or Star Ocean 2. So we're gonna get some bad breath. This must be a Marlboro. Bad breathing us. Now using the power of Terra, the wolf, we have died. Dohati would still manage to win. Now we can advance onward to Caristo. Or Caristo, or I don't flippin' know how to pronounce it. I'm just one girl. Caristo, Caristo. Who the flip knows? I don't. I don't flippin' know. Hey, we did it! Oh my gosh, is that a raw cereal? I mean, it is a raw cereal, that was a rhetorical question. But, yeah. So, we get to, meet, Dohati. Or, sorry you, not Dohati. I'm apparently losing my mind. We'll also get the, West the Mount Latona key for later. You can see that Gala's head and neck are kind of having a separation at the moment, so, hi Pyramid Neck. Hooray, polygons. we'll go ahead and use our door light to get out of Vertayu, because we're not going to do anything with Vertayu just yet. We're going to come back in an hour and 10 minutes or so. We're going to door win the Vidna. There's going to be 5 items we're going to pick up here in Vidna. We're going to pick up the Chicken Heart, the Magic Ring, Spring Salt, a Power Elixir, and a... What is the other item? Probably a Healing Flower, knowing this game. Yeah, I mean, it's always a healing flower. Shield elixir, not power. Alright, that's all we gotta do here. Alright, I keep really kind of Doorwind to Octum. I'm just really scratching my neck today. I must have a cold. Next 337. I know it's almost long enough to get in a Beidhan Kaito's 100% run. Almost. So we have to drop off the spring salt of the mayor. Alright, not bad. We're probably like a minute and a half behind PB right now, give or take. Alright, now we're gonna ride the, we are gonna ride the Flying Saru to Periscope. You know, there's really nothing to say here. This is the part of the run where I tell everyone to like, comment, subscribe, click the bell icon to enable notifications, follow me on all the social media platforms that I don't actually use. You know, all that good stuff that you know, we got to make fun of the YouTubers, but at the same time, apparently, it actually people actually say it helps, so that's what they do, and we got to make sure that we be good little YouTubers. So yep, that's what I'm gonna try to do. But now that the hashtag shameless self-promotion is over, well, after I do a good I'm Ria. I speedrun games that old RPGs that you probably forgot about 20 years ago. That's what I do. And sometimes I even do a good job of it. I know, it's weird, right? Ooh. Unhook us, and hook us, fun new again. We're counting on you, good luck. You alright? Next thing I know, we're swimming in the ocean. Are they gone? Yep, they're gone. Oh, they're alright, too bad they're gone. But hey, those guys have raw serum. Alright, let's go back. Shoot, I wish the flying serum could swim. Don't we all? But then it would be the swimming serum, not the flying serum. And now here's Kara again. Hi, Kara. Oh, Kara. How badly I wish to be you. You're so pathetic. See what happens when you depend on those flying trains? Can't keep getting you out of trouble, you know? Hey, I never asked you to help me. Kara, what are you doing here? Well, what is that? Well, I don't believe it. That's the floating castle. The one that sprays mist down from the sky. You know, as opposed to all of the other floating castles out there that do not spray mist down from the sky. We have to make sure we clarify which ones we're talking about. We're talking about the one that does spray mist down from the sky. The floating castle is gone. What? The floating castle gone? Or where did you get that raw cereal? Sorry, boys, that's a secret. Like I'm gonna tell you? Get wrecked. Well, I have to get going. I have things to do. I'm gonna pick up this surprise 3,000 gold. Take a travel can. And we do need to pay so that we can get the vitality ring later. Wow, if I can talk. Apparently I can't talk. Ah, wow. Now we are going to go over to where the flip are we going now? We are going to Soul Tower. Next objective, we had to use the incense, kind of chain a couple of them together like that, because it's one incense not quite long enough to get me there. But hey, save 5 seconds. I'll take those. No, wait, don't go in alone. Oh, come on, Vaughn and Gala, right? Let's go. Huh. Well, there's no arguing no. Come on, Vaughn, we're all going inside. Now it's time for Soul Tower. Vaughn, Gala, be careful. Warrior bunks of Byron were sent to Soul. I hope that they are still alive. Oh, they're alive, don't worry. Vaughn, Gala, wait a minute, I hear something. I hear someone fighting. Yes, I hear too the sound of a monster roaring, and the sound of a sword. Villain, so that we're trying to grotesque beasts from hell, pack of Cerademons? I hope you're looking forward to a lot of cutscenes, because there are a lot of cutscenes, and we're going to do a few minigames here as well. We don't have to play any more slots, thankfully, but we are going to be taking care of some minigames. Ma? No, of course not. Mine eyes to see with me, Ma is among this world. On the upper floors are those who would greet thee. Make haste. I take leave of thee now. There's an old man Gaza. That old man Gaza, now there is a true swordsman. He does not drop his guard for this. But his eyes showed no emotion at all. They were lifeless, cold eyes, very disturbing. So now we have what is arguably one of the funniest lines in the entire game coming up next cutscene. Well, I can't take it anymore. Start acting like a man. Hashtag toxic masculinity, but I should be quiet lest I get into political discussion and the organizers get off onto me. So I will refrain at this point. Apologies. Forgot I'm streaming, not just my own channel. Please forgive me. Spawn, what's a pimp? If Grandis is human, how can he be a pimp? Second option saves about 10-ish seconds. He's not bad, I'm the one who's bad, it's my fault, so please hit me. I'm gonna hit someone in. Why should I hit you, Connor? Grandis is the one who's bad. And well, don't interfere in the business, come on, let's go outside. I didn't do anything wrong, Grandis is the one who's bad. Why, adults are humans too, and I'm a human. I know I'm a human just like them. I don't understand why, God. Tell me why. Hashtag baby, hashtag rage. Yeah, I do. Alright, well, I'll take care of Grantis later. Shoulder shrug. Eight, 9, 10, and there's the bell signaling the end of the fight. A colorful finish in only 1 minute 47 seconds. The contestant in the blue corner has won our record victory. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Welcome
To the Muscle Dome! So we will be taking here the Master Course, but we are in no way, shape, or form prepared for the Master Course. So I'm going to be exiting out of here. We do need to run away from the first fight in all 3 rounds, and then we'll get the Chicken King, which is item 127. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't need any help. I don't know why it is not letting me talk. Sorry about that. Mistakes were made.
Welcome
To the Muscle Dome! Round 1.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Round 1.
Round 1.
Now we'll get the Earth Egg. Yep, buying one at a time for this. Yep, because we gotta buy items one at a time. Well, thankfully we don't have to do so with the actual shops, just with the coin shops. So now it's time to do the dancing competition. Bum bum ba dum. Bum bum bum.
Ready, go!
Great! Now we're gonna do the dancing competition. Himmelski. Spectacular. And get wrecked. And now we have Kathy, Mary, and Noah. And then also impersonating an anonymous dancer that nobody cares about. Okay, we won the dancing competition. Yay, we did it. What? Noah won! It's actually not that super difficult. As long as you follow that strategy, we get, as a reward, we get 10,000 gold and the swimsuit. Alright, so we gotta sell. One. Chicken heart. 4 soul. Magic ring. We're gonna buy. And, 21 of these. Oh my gosh, talk to him. Okay, so now we're gonna head up to the 7th floor. Incense is about to wear off here. Called it. Now for the Soul Day School, so we can pick up the magic fruit in here. It is surprisingly hard to get around. Oh my. Losing time to the kid. Literal baby rage. Because the literal baby's over on the other side of the room. Now we get some Byron monks. We have 3 more items to pick up here. In addition to the 2 that we picked up in the 7th floor rooms. There's 5 more items here towards our 260 floor now. At 135, so we're more than halfway done. Oops. And I mean, we're doing 40 minutes better than some worst right now. Literal baby rage. Sorry, I guess there's just a lot of stream delays, so I see the baby rage just popping up in chat right now. Now we get the geneticist, the Genesis tree seedling from Old D's, whose last name may or may not be Nuts. Good luck to you, and may Teague smile on soul. I, Gaza, will not let that evil plot succeed. This I have vowed in my honor, and on the mighty astral sword, no one who shall prevent me from keeping that vow shall be spared. Now put down that Genesis tree seed, and do not resist me, lest thou die by my blade. Krillin gets 5 more on the own count. How dost thou reply? You're weird. I don't understand the word you're saying, but you're a weirdo. Power, life, and death, demons, their carnage. Understand what the old man's saying at all. That's too weird. There's something weird about this old man. Enough idle talk. Let thine steel do the talking. But not escape. Oh, get wrecked. The Astral Slash unfortunately does take a bit longer than the other attack. Losing time. Have no fear, Songy is here. My, Elodie, what should you done? You killed a fellow human being. Your cruelty puts the attention to shame. Bloodthirsty beast, how can you murder this man? It's because you little center. Oh, the horror just want to get sent to Songy, you dastard. Hey, wait, you simple mind of us love. I will save the old man after all I am taken to him. And unlike you, I am a merciful person. I'll heal him and help him recover. So stay alive long enough to see him get better. Ha 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 ha. The old man gonna be okay? I'm worried about him. Chain. Keychain. Happy Jewel. Now we've got Hey Zyphus, thank you for the good luck. Hey, it looks like Nightbot's back. So right now we just gotta go through the downstairs of the Soul Tower. And then 2 more Sage's treasure chests. The Sage's treasure chests don't count towards the 260, because you have to get those items. Phoenix, however, does count as one of the items, so go ahead and increment my item checklist in my splits. Woohoo, I'm most impressed. You solved my riddle, don't be scared, I am Usha. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Not be alarmed, this is the mechanical device, it is not the real me. I know not whether I still be alive the time you get the message. Proceed to the Genesis tree, stealing heroes drive the mist from soul. Dr. Usha disappeared, oh no. How did Dr. Usha know we'd be here? Four more chests to pick up here. 4 more items. 3 more chests. Get Mary's diary. Cool. Go ahead and put the golden book on. Gives me a little bit. Gives me 20% more money for winning battles. 20 or 25%, I don't remember which. And in any case, the extra money is not horrible. So now we get here to the basement. And we're gonna go over here. And back around this way. Genesis tree, we have to plant the seedling quickly. Oh, thank you for always thinking of me, members of the Moron Brigade. I wouldn't want to ruin my reputation by not living up to you Morons' expectations. Songy, leave here peacefully now. Yeah, Songy, what did you do with the old man Gaza? Well, how touching the Bob being is fond of the old geezer. Alright, well, you want to see it. Let's go right ahead. Gaza, come out, Gaza, we have visitors. Haha, I'm just as great some of this old geezer as you fools are. In fact, I like him so much I have a custom fitted sensor. He's a super geezer now and quite a formidable opponent too. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I'll lead you to the geezer. You'll forgive me, I must be going, I'm so busy. I wish you good luck, but that won't do you any good. Ha ha ha. The old man, he's turned purple and is also being destroyed in the process. Thou wouldst enter my path of carnage. Prepare to die, thee will die with the steel of my astral sword. Prepare to meet thy doomy dooms of doom, 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 doom. Or something like that. Points return. Astral wave. Yeah, it's just gonna hang there for a few seconds for inexplicable reasons. Pop goes the Gaza. Alright, so I have an input break coming up here in just about a minute or change, so I'm gonna go ahead and here in just a bit. Basically, we're gonna use Gaza's dying body as fertilizer for the Genesis tree seedling, and we're gonna revive it. So that's gonna happen here, and in the meantime, I'm gonna mute this and I'm gonna go use the restroom because I gotta go tinkle. So enjoy the cutscene as I mute the mic and go use the facilities. Alright, I'm back. We got the completely useless Astral Sword, which we will not use in any capacity in any way, shape, or form. Hooray. There's my incense running off. So we have to go to the arms shop. We need to go buy a few pieces of armor. Expert armor, war god plate, and steel boots. Now we have to go to the inn, go down here and talk to our good friend Emperor Torgnau, Dirkula Macentus VIII, the Emperor Solo. Incense, Door Wind, to Jeremy. Now that we have the Earth Egg, we're gonna go back to, Jeremy. Whoops. We're gonna go reunite Zal and Pepe, get a free miracle water, and then we are going to what are we gonna do? We're gonna turn the Earth Egg into the Earth Talisman so that we have access to the Ra Seru Palma spell. It's gonna be really important. Down the road. Not exactly a gem, but it's quite a treasure. So we'll get the Earth Talisman. And now we'll know we're going to Garrison Station. I can talk. So we're gonna head to Booma. We're just gonna dip in real quick, dip right back out. There's a long cutscene that we'd like to skip by not going to Booma, but we can just head in real quick, very briefly, in order to set Booma as a door wind point so that we can come back there later. Because we want to come back to Booma at a later time. Gotta put an XX triangle circle square. Ugh. Difficult to pick up the items when NPCs are blocking you, it is. Are we the heroes? We are indeed the brave heroes. We learned that we need to get some time-space bombs to blow up Koru. And we need to go to Urumayas and Dream Dreams in order to get the fire droplet, which can be used to make time-space bombs. But Urumayas, Dreams, Tea? Nothing but riddles. All will eventually make some degree of sense, though. Three, two, 4, 2. All right, so now we've got 4 different skips we're going to be doing now. Means we're going to need a lot of incense, which is why we've got a whole bunch of it. We're going to run all the way to the right, then all the way to the left. And we're going to run straight down. We're going to walk to the left. Kind of move down just a bit so we can kind of clip down here. We're going to walk along just holding just left until we get to this flat area. We're going to buffer in from left to up left. And we're going to head into the ziggurat that is Urumayas up here. Now we're going to run to the left and then to the right, a total of 8 back and forth. Or 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold R1 to walk. Oh, that didn't work. Weird. I wonder what I did wrong. Weird. I might have held R1 a bit early. Oh well, we lost a little bit of time. What are we gonna do with that kid? So, we're gonna lose a little bit of time because we have to watch this cutscene now. Yeah, I'm guessing I probably held R1 a bit early. Yeah, we were only a pixel off, so I basically did it right, but I just made one. At least that's the one. If I'm going to make a mistake, that's the one to make it on, because that's by far the shortest of the... it cost me about 40 seconds, so... not ideal. But, you know, what can you do? I hear words inside of my head. Or maybe I held R1 a bit late or something, I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of things I could have done to be a half step off. Oh well, let's just get over it. Alright, so okay, first stream skip coming up. And straight down on this third thing, we're gonna run over here. Right here, we're gonna run over to the right, and then we're gonna head up. Alright, so fingers crossed that we at least get this one. And the other two actual dream skips. Okay, that's the first dream skip. Saves 3 minutes 15. So Noah's supposed to have a dream about the fall of Concrum to the Mist and about her parents, King Nebular and Queen Minia, the royal family of Concrum. But we don't have to worry about that. Thanks, cutscene skips. Alright, now we have Vaughn's dream skip coming up. Pause here. And to hold R1, I need to take one walk step. All the way to the left. And up. Right, down, up, left, okay, that's 2. Vaughn dreams about the time when his sister Nene was born. His mother Nora got very sick and was injured in childbirth. And he went to try to go to Drake Castle and through the mist in order to get Drake water to save his dying mother. Unfortunately, he survived. Vaughn made it back okay, but not before Nora passed away. Val got attacked by a Seru and pretty much lost the use of his leg. Nene is fine, but Nora passed away and blah blah blah. $144 was the healing berry in the house in Irvine. So now we have one more dream. Now, unlike the first two, we actually start this right in the tunnel room, or in the right at the very beginning of this room. Right, left, right, and left. Down, up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen of all genders, we did it. We went 3 for 3 on the dream skips. So we're gonna get an extra minute, well, not quite a minute, extra 40 seconds of skips, because there's one more skip that we get for free when you get all 3 of them. So, I think we're actually now ahead of PV, because I think PV failed one of the 3 dream skips, I want to say, so yay. So now we can talk to the Teagues and learn about Rogue, the Raw, Seru, Teague, humanity, blah blah blah. But basically, if you want to know, just go read John Milton's Paradise Lost. Just replace, Satan with Rogue, Teague with, God with Teague. And you pretty much gotten the whole story, so, yeah, there you go. There you go, I just told you everything that they said. Also, the Raw Seru are basically like angels, and the Rogues are basically like devils. The fallen angels who joined with Satan/Lucifer. Hooray, religious allegory. Humans, take the fire droplet. And now we get the fire droplets, yay. Now we got the fire droplet, yay. I'm gonna do a little bit of swimming pool, life ring. I'll give you the Mad Light Jewel just so you have that on already. You need the Spirit Jewel and the Earth Talisman. And you need the Speed Chain. The range use Magic Water 154, Magic Water 1-2, 3, Firebook 2 here, Windbook, Thunderbook. Oops, I'll leave that alone. Power Water 1, 2, 3, 4, Guardian Water, Swift Water, Wisdom Water. We need 1 incense. So there's supposed to be a cutscene with Kara, but since we didn't do any of the dreams, it instead just spits us back out of Arumayas without that cutscene. So we're just gonna go right back in, and we are gonna grab the magic rail, and we're gonna go ahead and door light out. Doorwind to Usha. Let's see. Maybe cold today and tomorrow. Not ideal. Just checking the weather to see. Well, I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to go for a walk today. This runs another 7 hours or so. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Like, I'm not sure if, like, I don't know if there's any like lingering, you know, pressing questions in chat that I haven't addressed or anything. You know, if there's you know a question, you know, within reason, I'll definitely try to answer it. Super saturate power stones with dragon water. We're going to insert the fire droplet into the Imperial solvent. Oh my, we're in 13 stations. Oh my. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Four, three, and 4. Now we need to get a bunch of points on the point card. First, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Sell the magic sail, and sell the guardian chain, first amulet. We want to save one of these. Alright, that's good. Nope. 57,000 might be just a bit high, but it's fine. No big deal. More wind. You retaliate. Three items there. The healing items from Mrs. Zusha is an item, and then those two chests. And the guardian are here. So that's 149. So we're more than halfway there as far as getting the 260. We already have 149 items. 150, the power ring. It's so bad. I had to make that joke once. I'm gonna try something a little bit different. I think this will work, but I'll safety save just in case it doesn't. Oops. Okay. There's something strange surrounding the Genesis tree. I've never seen anything like it. Let me touch it. It hurts everyone, don't touch it. Well, if it isn't my favorite group of idiots, welcome back. It took you long enough, you lazy dimwits. Songy, darn, so as you put up that force field. That's right, me. I did to put up you keep any put up that force field to keep you idiots from trying any of your foolish tricks. Well then, fight me all of you at once. If you defeat me, very unlikely that you defeat me, I'll deactivate the force field. I need... Alright, we're good. The thing I was worried about is I wasn't sure if Vaughn would outspeed Songy, but it worked out fine. You just can't have Noah die in this fight, because Noah's level 1 and will pretty much die to, a swift breeze will kill Noah at level 1. You're supposed to be around level 18 to 20 right now for this fight. So yeah, we're really cutting it really low on levels here. Pop. But Songy has 12,888, 12888 health, and we just did a good 14,000 damage on the first turn. Because, that's completely fair in every way, shape, and form. Well, as you can see, I'm a person who keeps his promise. I'll pick out that treasure chest after. It's a little bit more accurate to get the treasure chest afterwards. Break. Ooh, feel good. I do feel really good today. There's something about the Gate of Retalia, but we've already clipped through that along. So, alright, equip you, get, Ace Pendant, and you're gonna get the Spirit Jewel, you're gonna get the, Golden Book, and a Burning Jewel. That's fine, you can get the Speed Chain, the Spirit Jewel, and the, where is it? Earth Talisman, you have 149. Magic Leaf here. Range used. Incense. Guardian Water here. Wisdom Water here. Magic Water. Thunderbolt 2. And Door Light Out. Door Wind, Booma. Alright, so 1, 2, yeah, and the bombs explode early. That's kind of a running gag. And by running gag, I mean like it's gonna happen all one more time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of just saying random things. I don't really know if there's anything like without something going on in chat like that or anything. I don't know what to talk about, so I'm just rambling incoherently for the most part. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna take a safety save before you start the tunnels, just in case something horribly awry occurs. It's like the last time I can check before, after the until after the Delay listens. Yeah, this run's actually going really well so far. No legendary sub 4 songy 2s, but you know, can't get everything. There is actually a way to skip the alliances, but we can't do that in this run because they drop the Hyper Arts books. And we need those for 100%, so no skipping. One item there that I just picked up. About to pick up another item right here. I love it. Thanks, Violet. I appreciate it. We're just picking up a couple more items. Yeah, 156 was the warrior icon. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61 are all tunnels items. I have 161 items right now. We're slowly picking them up. Less than 100 to go. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna set up Koryu the bomb. But we'll be stopped. That save point there is just absolutely mocking me right now. That save point's like, haha, I'm mocking you. Wait! Bum, 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 bum. I'll go nowhere. I'm gonna briefly check my equipment real quick, make sure I have a burning jewel and manlight jewel on Bon and Noah respectively. Make sure everybody's topped out on HP. I need everybody's topped out. Burning Jewel, Madlight Jewel, Speed Chain, Spirit Jewel, and the Earth Talisman. We got 159 there. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins style. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. BRB. And then back. Just grab a bite to eat. You, get over here, kid. I'm gonna knock you into the next world. I'll kill you for what you did to my brother and sister. Alright, that's the Delilah's. Now it's time to set up for the bomb. Run, run! 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 Run, I say! Hahaha, so not even the raw serum could finish the thermal energy. Let's release it. I'm actually feeling really good. Like, I don't feel too tired. I mean, I will in about 4 hours, but don't worry. I'll hang tough and try to keep it together for everyone. Light is coming from Koru. But we blowed up Koru at the time space bomb. Or did we? Bum bum bum. Well, whatever it is, we better do it quickly. Gotta go ahead and heal up. Spiritual also coming off. Oops, not remove. Spiritual and Earth House went up here. Range, juice, flower. Magic fruit here. Alright, I'm ready. Let's jump. Elias family, don't be stupid. Stop what you're doing. Haha. Yeah, if Koru explodes, you'll all die too. Haha, we are all prepared for death. Once Kiristo is slapped, Lord Zora will build the Kingdom of the Mist there. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. There's another 4,200 damage. Bum bum ba-dum. So no, we have to have Spirited at all times because she can't survive an attack like this without Spirit. And this is if I were to tell Koru to get back. That's 20,000 health. A couple of well-timed uses of Yield and a Pointy Party. We'll give the old jerk its good old what for. Harry, you're a good seer, right? We raw seer the way we are because we've been in the human world for too long. Now then, onward with the plot. Healing Green here. Your win, Buma. I'm gonna use a couple of life waters on Noah. The reason why we're going to use those life waters on Noah, we just in case Zora gets a little unpleasant. Also, I'm gonna put the I have to do another equipment swap later on, so it's not a huge deal. But I should have tried to combine them, but it's not a huge deal either way. Gosh, I'm definitely feeling a little bit sore in my chest today, but that's okay. All part of the growth process. It's melting. The ice on the Genesis trees is melting away. We're gonna split up here, which is really bad, because it means that we get fewer Frost Hero levels. So, unfortunate, but you know. We don't get a say in the matter. So, hashtag baby, hashtag raid. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Excuse me, but I was watching the whole time. It's amazing, so the Genesis Tree of Boom had such powers after all. I thought that it was too late for us to do anything. Kara, can I have that raw Sari egg that you have? And she's like, sorry boys, but I haven't gotten my time back yet, so please just leave me alone. There's also a setup that skips this cutscene, but it hasn't been adapted for Hundo. we could skip this cutscene. It could potentially save like a minute, but it's just not a super high priority. This isn't like a super well optimized category. Looking at you, Sarah Grind at the end of the game. I'm not thinking of any part of the game in particular. Not a chance, no ma'am. Ba-ba-dum. I mean, as I say, always be yourself unless you can be Kara, then always be Kara. That's my philosophy in life. But I'm working on becoming Kara. Even though I'm actually just Rhea. But still. A work in progress. Items used or win, soul. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, dum. La 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 la. Soundtrack honestly slaps as well. Well, I'll save the slapping for someone else. I'm not a big fan of slapping people around. Kara's goals. Well, I'm working on it, but I got a sensor bar over my chest that says construction in progress. Area under development. Fine. And Elemental Gem, North Wind, Grim Elm. I'm gonna talk to Tetsu and learn a couple of arts. Bum, bum. Oh. Oh, including their outfits turn red, yeah. Kinda funny. Ba, ba, ba. Oh dang, I got poisoned. Not quite enough damage for the kill. Bum, 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 bum. Honey, Norwind, Buma, bees. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I just saw you say bees there, so I don't know how much of a stream delay there is. There could be a lot of stream delay because it's got to pick up off my Twitch channel, and then I always try to find the bees way too early. I don't know the exact amount of delay. Might be, unfortunately, quite a bit. Now then, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear what happened. I don't mind, why don't you tell me? I was torn between my love for Kai and so in love. It was in the Zoa of asked the floating castle to appear before me. Promised me Sarah Wings if I agreed to help. Like a fool, I believed her and stole the town's eggs. Eggs. Maybe you should have some bacon with those eggs. Eggs and bacon is delicious. I've been told. Bacon. Bacon bits. Hey, Toondorf, we have to see the soaring. Can you help us? Alright, then I give you this. let's get going. Why? We don't want to bother the two love groups. I don't really know what you mean, but do you know all about love, doll? I'll do what you say. Oh, yeah, I'm just don't know how, sorry, I just see you saying that you have a lot of delay on, phone. I'm just know that it might take a while to respond. Bum 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 bum. Gonna be a total of 5 items here in Mount Eni, or on Mount Eni. I don't flippin' know. Some of them are actually in the mountain. Well, one of them is. That path to the right contains nothing. That's the third item. Alright, made it up to the top of the mountain. It's not a decision I can make on my own. You shall come to our camp and speak to our elders. That agree like this. We're going to fly, so hold on tight. If you fall, you die. Carry them gently. Gently, do you hear? I said Gently, because I literally have to spell it out for you. Oh, I'm flying. This is incredible. Whoa, yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Unholy icon, I can sell a spiritual now. Sell a wisdom ring, warrior icon. I can sell one of these. I can sell the burning jewel now. I can sell one of these. I can sell the rainbow jewel survival knife. Good. And the Wonder Elixir. Let's go. Time to go to the floating castle. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, this is as far as our strength allows us to take us. Thank you, we'll be waiting here. Need a where the flip is it? Need Ebony Jewel and Stone Amulet. So, forgot I need one more thing. I need the book here. I'll go ahead and give you the metal gem for the time being. Forgot I needed the ivory book, that would have been really bad. Bum, bum, bum. I do wish to move the lever, thank you. Or is it to leave? I don't know. 175 now. At all costs, I do want to try to get the Aura spell on Gala. That saves a lot of time in the savior grind. Bum bum. We'll choose both damage to get the Aura weaker. It does a quarter current health and damage. And then Vaughn should be able to do, I don't know, 5 or 1,000-ish damage with Burning Flare. That'll get it nice and weakened down to 1,600 max health. 90 to 2, so it's got about 200 health left. Yeah. Nice! Got the absorb. That's really, really good. It helps out a lot. Now I'll put this on, put the thing on Vaughn to try to get the absorb on Vaughn as well, because that's always a benefit to have that. That's a huge boon. I want Ivory Book. I want the Wonder Amulet. I'm gonna give you the Ivory Book now. I'm gonna use there. Oh my gosh. Alright, 176 now. Just for safety's sake, we'll go ahead and take a save. Boing. So once again, we'll choose both damage. Oof, that felt good. Felt real good, I tell you. No absorb, so we'll try to get it. We can get it on Vaughn as well, that helps out even more, so... So much the better that we are able to get it. Bro! Which we did get, excellent, very nice. So getting 2 absorbs out of 3, you know, quality right there, that will very likely make it so that we will have a good opportunity to get the world record in this run. Alright, let's go ahead, equip. I want Metal Gem for I want Stony Amulet and Earth Talisman. I want you. See the Golden Books, why not? Speed Chain, I'm gonna do Wonder Amulet's good. flower, flower. You go and use an incense here. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. So, no, I think this is, I try not to do this too often, but, you know, in the pursuit of shameless self-promotion, I am StarlordRia, and I am the runner of this game. Please follow, etc., etc. I don't want to, like, blare it out there, like, I don't think it's appropriate to be, like, saying that every, you know, 5 minutes or anything, but I think every couple of hours it's okay to do so. So, like, the organizers are gonna, like, throw a fit. I apologize. I apologize retroactively. Please forgive me. I'm gonna keep with the mantra of better to ask for forgiveness than permission. I don't actually know if Zelda's actually around right now. To be perfectly honest, maybe napping. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. All right, we're good. We win! Yay! We did it. Enjoy the cutscene. I'm gonna stretch. When we get to Rogue's Tower, we start casting Calm that using some plant that goes water, so we might need some plants. And top 22,422 health. We need just over 18,000 points in points. Found 18,500 to 19,000 is generally good. Which I think we had like 18,800, I want to say. 8851, yep. 18,850. I think we're about 3 minutes ahead of world record right now. Just let me check my... We are 3 minutes 42 ahead of world record. So yeah, 3.5 minutes ahead. I think that's actually the first time I've had a sub 5 Zora in New Game Plus Hundo. So I mean, it's still, you know, a long way to go. You know, don't want to break out the celebratory champagne yet or anything, but this is going pretty good so far. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-ba-bum, bum. I just forgot to get 177 was that magic water we picked up before we fought Zora, like after we got up to the stone room. You are indeed correct. I destroyed the misgendered for you, Golly. You're not so good after. Why would you? Oh, you are too much. The mouse move is still as dumb as ever. The London Castle is just a trap to lure you in and kill you. Zora, you're still alive. Cord loved me. He said that he loved me. Cord said he hates sassy women, and he hates bossy women like you even more. If that woman hadn't have opened her meddlesome mouth, meddlesome one haven't have opened her big mouth. Wow, I can't quote the lines. It's gonna fall. Come on, go. The floating castle's gonna fall. Congratulations, you answered correctly. Your prize is a rapid free fall to the surface. Now, Songy, wait. The floating castle's trapped for us. Where's the real mist? Gala, you are a hopeless dimwit. Instead of worried about the mist, you should be worried about your own lives. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Ha ha ha. Only 6 minutes till impact, so better hurry. If my movement is really good, then we can get out of here with just over like 5 minutes and 1 second on the clock. I'm not expecting that to happen. I think it'll probably be a mid 500 is kind of what I typically get. I'm just letting you guys know what is possible. $50093, so that's pretty good. I mean, it's not gonna win any awards or anything, but it's pretty good. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Now we have a short little cutscene here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Go and take that stuff off of. I was gonna say Reen. I guess I'm thinking too much. Star Ocean 2. We might take this stuff off Noah, because Noah's gonna be leaving the party for a little while. Do I win? To Retalu. got 4 items to pick up here in Retayu. So we're gonna drop Noah off at daycare now for a little while. Oh no, what have I done? I let Noah go in my place. Yep, speedruns that are really long, pretty much. That's kind of an oxymoron. Yeah, sorry if it takes a while to respond in the chat. There's like an extra delay because it's being captured off my stream, so. So the game wants us to go rescue Noah, fight Staryu, blah blah blah. But we're not going to do any of that right now. And instead we're going to glitch out of Retayu. Yeah, this is the any percent new game plus category of this is about just a bit over 4 hours. But for this is 100%, so it's an extra 6.5 hours of various shenanigans and/or bull feces. We gotta watch out for RNG Granny, she can cost me a bunch of time. As you can see, RNG Granny. The Grannies all move half as fast as the other NPCs. so they can take a long time to move out of the way for you. And thankfully she was fairly cooperative. Up to 26 this time. 10. 21. All right. Two incense and then door. Two incense, door of wind to Byron. Now we're gonna go get Tara the Wolf back into the party. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. So what we did, what the whole point of this is that we got rid of Noah, and then we're gonna use the fact that we have an extra space in our party, add Tara the Wolf back into the party. That's the general idea of what we're doing. So in order to get Tara in the party, we need Snowdrift Cave covered in the mist here. And then we need to rub these so-called magic pixels right there. And by doing so, that will cause Tara to rejoin. And use Door of Wind to Thorn Camp. Probably split. I'm gonna take a safety save right after. I'm gonna fill up my water right here. So BRP. And back. So, like I said, I'm going to safety save. Just to, number one, make sure that Tara's actually in the party. And also, two, there is a small but non-zero chance that the game could crash on me here in this next area. So I'd rather not give it the opportunity to do so. Good lord, there are people on these walls. And we're gonna go down here. It's a pretty complicated route, to be honest. Something that I kind of came up with. I think it is this pixel. Nope, I was one step too few. I'm gonna go ahead and save again here. So I couldn't, because it's always a little bit difficult to remember which pixel. That way if I do get the game crash, I won't have to watch that intro cutscene again. Yeah, I screw that one up a fair bit. Just, I need to practice it more. That might have actually been off. I don't think it'll change it, but definitely not my finest showing. I think I had it. See, this is just like I never can remember like why I keep fouling it up so much. Like it just always seems to be wrong. It's really frustrating. I think I just, like I said, I don't think I have enough practice with it. There's a bunch of, there seems like there's, because that was a step too early. But I don't know if it was a step too early because of something that had happened earlier on. This No, apparently it's not that step. See? Ugh. Like at this point it would have been faster just to, I'm just gonna load up the file. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I guess we gotta have the one place we gotta lose all of our 3 minutes and change of time save. Because this usually works. But it's just frustrating when it doesn't work. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. We can go ahead and press F to pay respects to all of the time that I'd saved up to this point. Try this. Nope, that was... What is going... Like, I cannot figure out what... I cannot figure out what is going wrong. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the issue is. Like, if it comes to it, I'll just have to, just do it the long way, but... At this point, it's just like, well, might as well keep trying. I had issues with this yesterday as well. Yeah, I'm really frustrated now because now we're behind now. Yep, we're just now behind from like all of that time save that I had at Zora. We're now behind. Now that's too many steps. No, that was actually right. Huh. Yeah, we just lost a good 4 minutes and change on this. Yay. No, yeah, so we went from 3.5 minutes behind at Zora, or 3.5 minutes ahead at Zora, now we're a minute behind, so ugh. Talk about a baby rage right there. Like it's the last skip in the entire run. Oops, I keep trying to go to that room. There's nothing in there. I just need to practice that skip a lot more. Pretty much a dead certainty. Mad Light Jewel, I can sell the speed. I don't want to sell that just yet. I can sell the speed elixirs. Metal Gem. Magic Ring. Evil God Icon. I can sell that at this point. I can sell the Golden Book. Yeah, likelihood of having at least one spout of Baby Rage in an 11-hour run, it might as well be a guaranteed. A gentle 11 hours of Legaia. Yeah, Ria's gotta torture herself for your amusement. I don't always torture myself, but when I do, it's for you, Cat. For your amusement. I mean, I'll have some opportunities. So I'm going to be casting Palma a few times, and that's almost a minute-long animation. I don't believe it. They're going to use the mist as a weapon of war. You know, as opposed to a weapon of peace. Never heard of such a thing as a weapon of peace before. I feel like that's some sort of oxymoron. Oh, what a fine mess you've gotten me into. Alright, time for Rogue's Tower. I mean, we did just get back 45, almost 35 seconds on this. 37 seconds against Pima on that split there. So that helped. Only 30 seconds back now. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Take off the I want the Earth Jewel, and I guess the Wandering Amulet as well is good. Pick off this. Give you the Earth Talisman. I give this the Spirit Jewel and Magic Armband with the horrible to have. Just trying to get accessories ready. I've got the 2 treasure chests in this room. Ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba, ba. Bum, ba, bum. Back punch. Oh no, spore gas. Oh no, Vaughn's getting gassed. Pop. Bum 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 bum. Also, this is giving me a chance to learn some of Gala's art. Enjoy your cup of tea. Should gain a level with... There we go, gain a level with Palmer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Don't know if I'll quite be able to make it here in time. Okay, I'm good. Good Tear the Wolf. It's fine. Enjoy another Palma cast. Ba-da-ba. Meteor Cluster! $43.25, so 676 health left. There's 24.24, so that's terrible. Oh, 15 damage off. Boom. 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 Wow, wow. Wait a minute, I can, Oh, fudge, I got stuck in the penalty box. Whip you... No, this is actually fine. I'll lose some time because I got penalty box. Wasn't able to get the hyper cycle. Losing some time here. Alright, now we're good. It's 1500 damage. Yeah, we're losing a lot of time here, but I think we'll get some of the time back later on. It's not a huge deal. I mean, we have tons of time to save just because Vaughn and Gala both already have the Palma spell. Fire breath. Should be just about dead. Should be dead to this hit if I calculate my damage correctly. Alright, we got him. Losing a bunch of time on this split, probably because I'm fighting this jerk out as opposed to just dying to, probably dying to Circuit's speed. But we're getting some more levels, which will save them. I mean, so we're gonna lose probably 2-ish minutes on this split. Like, some of that time was because I got penalty boxed. That's probably 45 seconds. And then I probably also, I mean, this is maybe not suboptimal, but like, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, we're gonna lose about 3 minutes here. Baby rage. Oh, thunder! Ba-dum. Okay. And now we'll get the Nemesis gem. La, la, la. Pa, pa, pa. So we gotta go through this cutscene so we can get Minia's ring. Yeah, I know I haven't said much lately, I'm sorry. Just so busy focused on various other things, not paying enough attention. Range, use, miracle water here. Do 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 do. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. La la. I can't wait to destroy that mist generator. Have to pick up some more items here. So this is the Juggernaut. It's busy sleeping right now. More chests to pick up here. $192, $192, There's not a lot of not a ton of stuff we gotta do in this. Just gotta pick up a bunch of treasures. Of course, you all know well of Prince Court. Court is my younger brother. Or my older brother, sorry. Horrible mist? The mist is not horrible, the mist is divine. Yeah, something about power greater than Rogue. It's like, Rogue is just such a low bar. Alright, 2 turns back. I don't know if Jet can Shadow Break on turn 2 or turn 1 or not. Okay, so now you might recognize this part of the game from where we've been doing the incense skip setups early on. There's 2 more treasure chests to pick up here in the Absolute Fortress. One of them is right here, warrior icon. Now we have Court 1 coming up. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, you're wrong. You're not my brother. You're my brother. How could he be so bad to mother and father? So hopefully we'll get a Mystic Circle here. That would be the best case scenario. Unfortunately we're not. We're getting a Guilty Cross. But we just need to get all 3 of our characters killed off as quickly as possible. Alright, not bad. We'll save a little bit of time here. And now we've done it, we have defeated quote-unquote Court 1. Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Door line out. Remember, we do still have a bunch of free time saves from the fact that Noah, or Vaughn and Gala both already have the Pew Era spell. So in that sense, there is some free quote-unquote time save. When we get to the end of the Seru grind, so time can easily be saved. Also, there's going to be some too hot for Twitch action going on here, so I gotta mash through this as quickly as possible and make sure you all shield your eyes when I say so, because it's about to get spicy. Alright, shield your eyes, everyone, don't look. Too hot for Twitch. Alright, you guys can look again. It's okay, it's safe now. Need to... La la la. Ozma, tell me what happened. Semseru died and Conqueror with it. Press F, pay respect. You may be the hero who saved the world, but you're still a sleepyhead. Do a bit of shopping. Alright, we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Sell the magic armband, some one of these. Unholy icon, warrior icon, guardian chain. Sell one of these. Sell the rainbow jewel. Alright, so now we have Tetsu training. Thankfully, Tetsu is exactly 9,999 HP, so we can one-shot him very cleanly with the point card. Or something like that, I don't even know. Maybe I'm worrying too much, but I don't think everything's over yet. 6 hours in, yep. More than halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Something like that. That's a fine how you do. I came here to congratulate you. Oh, you leave her mom right now? Hey, Vaughn, or I guess Vanessa. Is that any way you treat your guests? We were just talking about your friend and mine, dear old Gala. Ha ha ha. Apologize? You're telling me to apologize? Haha, that's funny. I see the 80 Brigade still hasn't mastered the art of thinking. Bella, take a look. Take a look-see. Galaxian Fire! Negroes then right then kill me. Leave the people of our mountain. Don't harm me. Haha. Golly, you don't understand. You don't matter to me at all anymore. For I am the ruler of a new world. The world of the mists. Yes, that's it. Just stand there and watch with your roster expect you. And watch as the new king of the mist is born right here at this very spot. Ha ha ha. All your friends and family are now part of Juggernaut. Ba-bum, ba-ba-dum. No, you can't do this. I won't let you. This is just the beginning. Juggernaut will grow until he swallows the whole world. How could you do this? How could you call yourself human? I'm no ordinary human. I'm the ruler. And as the ruler, I cannot trouble myself with you. I must go and conquer another world. That's right. I'll never have to see you again. Farewell. Have fun. Dying, that is. Ha ha ha. Whip, you lose the speed chain. I want you to have an FP jewel. You're gonna have the metal gem and the speed chain. We're gonna get you a vitality ring in just a bit. Door light out. Ba-da-dum. Items to use. Doorway, Carousel Station. Yep, it's really long-a-thon where we torture ourselves for your amusement. Enjoy. Hello, the Mesp. I'm Ria. Trying to stay awake through all of this. Doorway, Byron. Ancient Wind Cave might be a bit closer, now that I think about it. Well, I mean, it'd only be a bit closer. Now we're finally going to recruit Noah for the first time after 6 hours. And we thankfully don't have to do practice again. Thank the maker. I got a bunch of arts to learn. So I need vitality ring. RRLAT jewel. Alright. I'm gonna try to learn some art here. Right down, right, left down. New arts. Yay, we leveled up. Well, we actually know we didn't level up. I don't know what I'm saying. We picked up 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna pick up the 4th chest. Then there's 1, 2. Yeah, 4 more. Door light out. Hello, Zuhan or Zujan, or sorry if I'm mispronouncing that horribly. Also, we're gonna randomly switch to Vaughn here for whatever unknown reason. It's just weird. Grab the Bond Fist. Now we switch back to Noah, again for reasons that escape us all. New arcs. So by doing these fights now and getting these arts, just gonna save time later. We do need to get all the arts, and well, this is a good opportunity to do so. You know, if you're watching on my stream, you can see that I'm losing tons of time compared with splits. It'll all balance out in the end. Miracle Arts. And get wrecked. Now Noah have successfully defeated Carbon. Now I have a good long input break. I'm going to go fill up my water and probably try to use the restroom as well. So BRP. BRP. Got some M&Ms to munch on. It's not good fuel, but they do taste good. I'm a little short on incense right now. I'm having to do some save and loads. More wind to Rumias. All deserted, there's no one here. His words, humans rely not on your imperfect eyes. Turn your bravery into words. Humans, Teague has worded your words. The words are what show the way. Proceed, humans. Okay, so it is time for the penultimate dungeon. Serukai, Nowhere Valley if you prefer. If things go well, we can actually make up a substantial chunk of time on this split. There are 5 treasure chests in Noeru. That's the first. That's 2. And 3. Four. And 5. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. It's Songi. Songi, what are you doing to the grid? Ha ha ha. Isn't it obvious? The muscle one must have a loose screw. It's obvious I'm using my special sim serum to rob the registry of its life. Once I absorb all its power, the Serukai will die, and then I, not Court, will have the power to rule the world! La 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 la. La 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 la. You are the fool, and you and all the rest are also to be controlled by the roster. We're all heretics who have strayed in the path of Byron. We're comrades, so come, let us settle this once and for all. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Only a Mandark there, I guess. Now, which art am I missing? I have 6 of both my 5s. I hit that one, that one. I am missing Mirage Lancer, which is right up. New art! That's my last art that I need to learn. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Bum, 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 bum. So now I just need to have Terra. Good. So because it's for weird reasons involving the speed chain, which I don't fully understand, Terra's now going to be semi-functional, and I just need to have Noah get attacked here. So Terra will revive, but won't actually do anything. Alright, so next turn, so Terra should not revive Noah because of the... Now... There we go. That's Songi 3. Kind of weird, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. So now we're about to do our level grind. Also, ow, my nipples. So we might actually be ahead at the Terra spell, just because I've already done all of my arts. Just kind of got those in the random battle to get the last art on Songi. So I think we can actually wipe all 3.5 minutes that we're behind. Like, I don't know, yeah, you guys can see it on watching on the really longathon, but I actually have my own splits running up on the base stream that on my channel, and I'm using that partially because I want to see if this is going to be a world record, because it might well be, but also partially because the splits actually serve as valuable de facto notes for me, because there's a lot of really weird things that have to happen in this run, If you do things in the wrong order, like it just screws everything up. Also, can we get some baby rage in the chat, please? Can we like spam us with some baby rage? For in honor of our screaming baby friends. Remember Hari from like 4 hours ago? Well, they're back. Screaming babies. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba. Sorry, but you disappeared into the earth. Hello, Trance. Baby Rage, thank you for the baby rage. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's doing well today. I got about, yeah, most likely, you know, this is actually going to be a really good run. But, you know, there's a long way to go. A lot of things can still foul me over, bend me over, and find me in the Alps. Yeah, I imagine you've been busy, that, or the last joke I sent you in Discord royally pissed you off. Either or, really. I hadn't talked with you in like 3 weeks. I mean, I don't know if you heard the good news, but I'm now 4 days on estrogen. So I'm feeling real good about my life right now. So, I mean, that's pretty much the highlight of my month. Well, there you go. There's the big news. I mean, definitely, I can definitely feel some soreness in my chest. You know, you might say that dealing with some growing pains. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Will everything be okay? Right. equip you. We'll give you an enemy tool, remove this, remove that. I mean, it's just kind of like a... It's kind of just a soreness. Kind of like sometimes pinching at my nipples is basically the best way to describe it. But it means here comes the boobies. Yeah, remember how we killed Zito and Carbon remember how we died to Zito and he blew up like 6 hours ago? And remember how we like killed Carbon like 20 minutes ago? Apparently they're both still alive. Yeah, we're a minute behind PV right now, but we have Puera on both Fawn and Gala, so that's a potential for like 8 to 10 minutes of potential time save. So this is very possibly a 1030X. Like, it's still early though, like I don't want to like jinx it or anything. Like, it's not a done deal, but it could definitely be a 6 to 10 minute world record if things cooperate. Which, you know, that's a big if. And there's definitely things that can go wrong, like I can die in the grind fights if I get ambushed. Like, that would be a not good thing that could potentially happen. Yeah, we got two Puera. We got a Puera in the two Pueras, and like I probably would have reset. Like, I just feel like getting it on Gala is just so important to get it in Floating Castle. Like Fawn and Noah, because they can one-shot with put a speed chain on, so it's not too big of a deal. But like Gala really needs to have it. But then Gala got it on the first fight, so I moved the Ivory Book over to Vaughn because might as well go for it. And then I got it. So now we're just picking up all these items that I should have picked up, many hours ago. We don't actually have to go over to that room. Three. Alright, so the last thing I'm gonna do. Door wind to Ancient Wind Cave. Yeah, I missed that split. All we gotta do here, we gotta pick up the Dark Stone and go meld it into the Dark Talisman. We'll lose some time here because I got the Dark... I think in my PV I got the Dark Talisman later. Or win. Jeremy. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. I don't actually care about the Light Talisman. I'll lose time in this right now compared with getting it later. Win Ramon. Like, well, just means that I'm getting the Dark Talisman earlier than I would have otherwise. Let's see, I want Speeching. I want Earth Talisman, and I will put on the Crimson Book when I get it. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, all of this 3 minutes of time lost, we'll get that back later. That's, you know, once again, I don't think anybody can see except for me and the restreamer, but I don't know. Juggernaut yawning. More like Juggernaut belching. That might be more accurate. More accurate. Ugh, that's a lot less time than I thought I had. I really don't want to go below 3 incense. I might have to take a fight earlier than I would like. Oh, fudge. I could be dead here. Yeah, we're in the Juggernaut's intestines. Okay, thank goodness. Welp, we're dead. Good thing I saved outside of Biocastle, but yeah, that's just a single ambush will kill you. There is nothing I can do. So we just, lost, 6 minutes, if not more. Because now we have to go all the way back here. I mean, it's a good thing I saved, otherwise, who knows how far back I'd be, but RIP, that's quite possibly enough to say rip world record. Just that death, like, I just happened to get the 1 in, 16 ambush there. Nothing I could do. Instead of being 4 minutes back, now I'm 10 minutes back. Hooray, 6 minutes of time lost. Nothing I could do about it. Literally, there's nothing I could do. Just, the game just decided to be, nope, you die. And that is the sort of bull feces why I gave myself 1140 estimate. I mean, we clearly entered through the mouth. I think that's pretty obvious. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just so angry about the whole random death to yeah, not a big fan of the Aluru surprise. At least now my progress is saved. Oh my gosh, I'm dead again. No way I'm gonna tank this. I don't know if I'm just, like, I might be in a permanently, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's the second death I've taken. At least that one didn't take very long. But 2 ambushes in a row. Like, seriously, what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do against just getting ambushed twice in a row? I don't know. I don't think there's, like, I don't think the encounter table, like, I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I've never had this. I mean, I've had a death to an ambush, but it was, like, late in the fight, like, late in the... Hello, Salson. Sorry, I'm very frustrated right now. Oh my gosh! We finally got a not ambush. It finally flippin' happened. I can't even believe it. I can't. very salty at the moment.
Yes, sir.
Damn ambushes keep killing my run. I mean, keep costing me a bunch of time at least. Also this is also the part where I'm supposed to remind y'all to go follow me on Twitch. Just do the exclamation runner and click that run. Click the link and then click the little follow button. And do all that other good stuff. Unless of course you've already clicked it before, then you should not click it again because that'll unfollow you, which would be not good. It's not what you want to do. Also do note my Twitch account. I do have a new Twitch account as of 3-ish months ago. So even if you think that you're following me, there's a very reasonable chance that you are not. So you might want to change that. Just you know, saying. Ha 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 ha. Gotta make the funny. You know, I got 2 pure errors in Absolute Fortress. My early pass Conquerum was like 4th or 5th try. Slots started off really bad, but then like really picked up. Other than that, I mean, they're going more or less. Probably can't PB anymore, but we did it. So we're just going to grind out by repeatedly casting Palma against these jerks. Over and over again until they all die. Yeah, I'm getting my sweet revenge on these buttholes. I am worried about how many magic fruits I have. Hopefully I have enough. Because I don't know the exact number I need. I've never had an issue having too few, but I don't remember how many I usually have. Nor do I remember. Nor did I see how many I have right now. I want to say I have like 14 left, and that's probably enough. Okay, I have 15 left. I should be fine with 14 left. With 14 more. I think a safety save is in order. Ooh. That was kind of weird. I'm gonna go throw some trash away real quick. I'll watch Palma get cast, so PRB. But 32 or 33. It's only 31. We might be a little short. We'll see. Alright, gonna use the restroom.
Yes, sir.
This is like my big, like, opportunity. Ooh. Sorry. The microphone just got a lot louder. I have no idea why. Sometimes it just does that. So for everybody headphone users, I do apologize. This is kind of my big sequence of like input breaks right now. So, yeah. I'm just taking an opportunity to get some food, stretch, exercise a little bit, etc. Because this is kind of the lull in the action. So BRB again.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're at 34. We're gaining levels decently enough. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by tape. String cheese. It's individually wrapped string cheese packet that it was tearing open to get at the juicy piece of white goodness inside. That's what that sound was? Sorry to confuse you all. I never realized that sound was so satisfying. Huh, fair enough.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're already 35, so that's not too bad. Like, definitely we have a lot more stats now, so if we did unfortunately get an ambush with 2200 health, we could probably tank it for a turn. Just doing a little bit more speeding stuff up a bit. Squeaky noise.
Yes, sir.
So even with the death to the Bara death probably won't cost me much time. I think 8 fights will be enough.
Yes, sir.
Alright, that's 37 already. We might even be able to save a little bit of time if things work out. I'm gonna take a safety save after this fight just because, well, what I'm trying to say, let me adjust my microphone real quick. because let's try like this. Because the for whatever reason, the microphone sensitivity went way up in like Windows. So then I like turned it way down in OBS to try to compensate. Now I'm just trying to adjust the volume in Windows so that in OBS I have a little bit more fine control.
Yes, sir.
If that makes any sense whatsoever, I don't know if it did or not. Yeah, just in case of an ambush. Like, I can probably tank hits from the Gilliam, but I don't necessarily want to rely on surviving 3 death games. Even though individually they're pretty easy, like, that would be really bad to lose a whole bunch of time just because death game didn't cooperate. I think that's 38 right in there. So I probably need 3 fights after this, my guess. So this fight plus 2 more. Like, I'll probably get, like, I won't get 39 on this fight. I'll get it on the next fight, and then I'll take 1 more fight. So that, like, I'd like to be 40 or maybe even 41 would be a little better for the Master Course, but even still, it's not that big of a deal.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so that did give me 39. Weird. I think the fight after this one will be the last I take. And you see I'm doing 8,000 damage to these jerks.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. Alright, there we go. There's level 40. Ivory Book, Crimson Book, and, or is it, Metal Goblet? Door let out. Door Wind to retaliate you. Now I'm gonna go pick up Noah from daycare. You can see that Gala just like jumps out from behind. All the 3 block arts, so I need cross kick, and then I need yeah, we can't be saving her now. Almost enough. Just got a couple too many blocks. Hopefully we can get an absorb here. Nope. We have every one of Bond's arts except for the miracle. I don't know what you mean by gallery. The Witch of Winter. Yeah, I should probably play Dragoon at some point. Arc goes in arc. Oh, yes, fair enough. Now we still need the, still need to get, up, up, down, 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 up, right. Dang. Just immediately go for the Jugger power. It is like it is right down left. Miracle Arts! Get wrecked. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Na, 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 na. So yes, there is somebody who, there might well be somebody streaming Legend of Legaia right now, who also has the world record in Legaia 2 Duel Saga, but doesn't actually run it that much these days because, RNG is kind of a nightmare to get, to go for sub 540. Just to answer your curiosity, it is entirely possible that the streamer also has run like Legaia 2 in the past. Yeah, speaking of her. Did I run it in really longathon 2? I thought I ran it in really longathon 1. I did Earthbound in 2. I don't know. I don't flippin' know anymore. Doorwind to Lucia. Let's do Speed Chain, Dark Talisman, Light Talisman, Quips, Lost Grail, and Crimson Book, Quips, need Lost Grail, Chicken King, and I don't flippin' know. Nope. I'll be getting more incense before I need any more. La, 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 la. I don't mind burning the last 4 incense here. The next place we go is yeah, it's pretty much just really optimized. It's really just kind of taking advantage of everything the game gives you. I do need to make sure I have the Chicken King on. Okay, yeah, I do. Yeah, the game is pretty broken. Can't really say otherwise. It's broken. It's a fact that needs to be spoken. Legaia 2 is quite broken. It's a fact that needs to be spoken, because Legend of Legaia is broken. Quick safety save. Ow. Let's do Phoenix on you, and Magic Fruit also on you. Just gotta hope that Noah outspeeds Gala, which I think is very likely. Yep, okay, we're good. We win. We won, everybody. We'll save about 45 seconds on the split. This is pretty good. Cheeto, pass. Enjoy. We use Cheeto to one-shot Lapis. Pardon me, I'm gonna blow my nose. Get wrecked, Lapis. Go home. You drunk. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba bum. Alright, let's Dorwin to Soul. I gotta do two things here in Soul before we start the master course. First, we gotta go up to the Soul Tower Genesis tree so we can go talk to it and get the meta level 9. Incense ran out, whichever. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take this up to the floor 6. Gotta go to the warehouse, and we gotta go buy. I'm gonna have to sell a couple things first. I have some old. Whoops! I need to go to the item shop as well. I don't know how many coins I have either. I might need to get. I have 100. Okay, I'm good on. You like ran off better? What? I'm sorry, with so much stream delay it's hard to tell what we're referring to. Not a poor kid. Too much lower the price. Life rail. Defender chain. Oh, instance ran out versus ran off. Either or. The kerfluffle with having to get some, sell some items to get some money, costing me some time, but not too much. Time for the master course. Set your babies to rage.
Welcome to the
Also, for whatever reason, the life rail is actually one of the 260 items. I don't get it either. Oh, I thought that would do enough damage. Guess not.
Yes, sir.
Round 2.
Easy fight every time.
Yes, sir.
Round 3. Bro! 2,500 damage, nice. Nice. Clean 2-hit, 2-shot, and they have 3,800 health. Actually, I have the most health of any non-boss enemy in the game, 3,800.
Round 4.
Now we start fighting bosses. I mean, Carbon's not really much of a boss, but I mean, it's technically a boss.
Yes, sir.
Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Round 5. I'm gonna throw in a hyper elbow. Mm. Just so we can make sure we get that 2,500 damage.
Yes,
So we're like right on the precipice. That's a fun word, precipice.
Round 6.
Round 6. Bum, bum. And that's one more round will take out Cirky. We're actually gonna get to see Stone Circle, aka I'm gonna get to see some time loss. Yay! All of 200 damage. Yay! Which is basically to say it did a whole big fat chunk of nothing. Thanks, Light Trail. You're the real MVP.
Yes, sir.
Bump, 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 bump.
Round 7.
Round 7. Time for some serious bull feces. Wait, that's what comes out the other end of Zane. Because my name is Zane, it rhymes with pain, and you're gonna be hurting all the same. Yeah? Yeah! That's 4,600 out of 9,500 health. Should probably... Yeah, I should probably Spirit, just to play it safe. I mean, I don't care about taking a little bit of damage, but still. I don't really want to go into Dohati at less than full health. I'd like to, That's what, 7,000 now? Oh crap, another bull charge. Baby rage. I'm just gonna do normal punches from here on out. I think I can do it in this round of punches plus another one. Have full health. Well, no, I can't because I got a critical block. Fudge you! Fudge you! Fudge you, fudgy, fudgy. I'm currently flipping Zane off. You can't see me, but my perfect little nails. Oh, and I just burned all my AP. Fudge you, Zane. Fudge you with your... Fudge you and your critical block too. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Round 8.
Yeah, fudge ripple ice cream. Alright, so got down to 8,000 health on Dohati. $5,600. 4,100. It'll be either 2 or 3 more. Well, I guess it's gonna be 3 more. Nice flippin' critical block. Bum 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 bum.
Round 9.
Round 9. Time for the Delilah's family. Oh yeah! Look at Vaughn just toying with Lou, like super attack, block, 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 block. Alright, good fight. Ba-dum.
Round 10.
$14.08. So every third turn, the Delilahs has used their special attack. So just in case you're not aware. So 6,000 health left. By my count, I'm looking. I do keep track of HP for the these fights. 4,626. So 2195 more. So 2431. $1,003. And dead. Round 11. Since Guy and Vaughn are both fire element, I get less damage done, which is annoying. So I've done a quarter of Guy's health, 10,000 health, 7423 remaining. There's another quarter down. Be 200 to go. Cutscene for the attack. Ooh. Still out, yeah. Still cracking at it. You're not wrong, Blazin. Enjoy another cutscene. I'll take a stretch break. $647 to go. And that's Guy down. 2 fights to go. And they're by far the longest 2 fights.
Round 12.
We got Zora. So we gotta keep track of her MP as well. 2,000 MP. 2505. Alright, that's 170 gone, and that's a complete turn waste because I have immunity. I do want to Spirit on the even turn because she's more likely to use Darkest Typhoon. So that's 170 used, 1830. Go. I don't remember how much. I don't remember how much damage I did. I think it was around. Yeah, I just don't remember how much damage I did with that last one. You love the confused Reddit. I should go check those out. That's 200 more MP, so 1630 left. Ow. Alright, there's another waste, so 1460 to go. Two Galeras and a Dark Typhoon. Alright, there's another 200 down. $11,600 to go. Nice block spawn. And another 170 that leaves her with 1,090 to go. $97, $9,600 to go. There's another 200 MP on, so 90. Oh gosh. Hit the enter button, Rhea. You can do it. You can do it, girl. $8,000 health left. $6,000 health to go. 4,100 left. Alright, there's another 170, 720. 170 MP down. RRLAT3. And 520. And it's time. RRLAT3.
これで終わりにしてあげる。
Darkness time. This has actually been a really good Zora fight. Like, we're gonna save probably a minute and a half against PB. Like, she's got 1900 health left. So that's just 2 normal attack strings. Oh, I guess she had a little bit less than that. But now we have the granddaddy of them all, the real a-hole of the fight. Round 13. Jet. I am fully expecting this fight to take at least 15 minutes, maybe even a little bit longer than that, if things don't go well. Well, that's not the start I was really looking for. Oh boy, that's not good at all. That's also not good. I really need him to... I really need Jet to, clone before he starts burning off shadow breaks. Hello, lag chapters. Well, this is really not good. Like, all of these shadow breaks are just... It's just wasting time and energy. 'Cause until we get the clones, they don't really help us much. Which is really annoying. At least I'll get a little bit of damage out of the fight. Alright, there's our first clone. Please clone again. Thank you. You can clone up to 1 more time. Nice blocks. Thank you, Vaughn. Clones have 1 health, but just in case for some reason I get a block, they get blocked. Oh yeah. There's a hardware limitation that has. It's a complicated. I don't know exactly how to explain why, but the game only stores 4 spaces for enemies to appear in a given fight. So, like, once they have exhausted all of that, including all the dead enemies, which is why they. Nice. At least get to do a little bit more damage. Bro! Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah! Alright, now they've gained a little bit more HP back. Go ahead and get some more damage out. Ow, that was a lot of damage there. 150 damage. And another Chaos Break. So my general rule is I do not want to attack unless my current HP is at least 2,000. So I'm going to be doing a lot of defending for a few turns, letting the life rail slowly let my HP increment upward. Until I'm back in a safer position. Alright, see how I get a net of 60 out of that turn. This turn, which is why that 2,000 threshold is, because sometimes you end up net losing for a little bit. Now I get the full 200. I'm guessing that number 1, he's almost out of MP. I think Jet has 1,000 MP and Shadowbreak is 200, but the clone has a chance to put Jet into a different space and refresh his MP. So that's why it's like, well, until he's used all his clones up, then this is really not doing me any good. Put the Shadowbreaks out at the start. Oh yeah. But he should be pretty low on MP. Well, now I lose HP because I got 2 hit. He hit me twice. Alright, well, we gained something out of this turn. Good. My guess is he's probably just doing physicals from this point on. That's my sneaking suspicion. Alright, for a turn where I'm attacking, that's not bad at all. Alright, so now down to 22,000. And also, the more damage he takes, the attacks will get a little bit weaker. At least in theory they should. Like, it just has to do with some of the damage calculations. You actually use your HP and as part of your attack and defense calculations in some small capacity. Kind of a refutation to that whole idea, like critical existence failure, that 1 HP is the only one that matters. So we've been fighting Jet for almost 11 minutes now. And we've gotten him to about half health. 17,898 out of the 34,567. But the second half of the fight goes way faster than the first half does, because we don't have to wait around for shadow breaks and junk. So on my splits, I've got an 834-24 right now. In order to keep pace with my PB Jet fight, I need to finish the fight by the 841 flat. Get the War God icon. Looks like King Pajam is coming with the raid. 2782. Everybody coming in, I'm Rhea. I speedrun Legaia, sometimes I even do a good job of it. This is Master Course part of the Muscle Dome. I'm here, don't worry, I'm just probably a good bit of stream delay. Sorry, Greedo. It's a little bit late it's a little bit late in the run. I'm trying to focus and keep my wits about me. Alright, so this is the last fight, as I said before. 2014, 13,102 health to go. 5, 6, 7, 8, and now we're back to full health, wow. Actually at full health this late in the fight. That's pretty awesome. Ooh, took damage. Ooh, that's not actually the worst thing in the world. It's getting me some AP back. Although it took a little bit more damage than I would have liked. Yeah! Hyper Arts! Running Flow! 803... 10,000 health left, 10,300 health left. Yeah, but that's also Pink Pajamas, who regularly does runs far longer than I'm able to do. I don't know how regularly, but makes the length of my runs look like child's play, doing like 15, 20-hour runs. That block is annoying. I need some AP back. Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, some of the back-to-backs, the quote-unquote, is actually just, as the really longathon account is saying. Sometimes it's just like 125 or 30-hour run. But Hararo has a 24-hour cap, or 23, 59, 59 cap on length. Yeah, I don't know how Pink Pajamas manages to have any sense of continuity in terms of, you know, bodily functions. But more power to him. Ria, on the other hand, this is about my limit. Like, I can do, like, this run every now and again. I can do the Wild Arms run, which is 9 hours from time to time, but going past that just not happening. I've got physical limits, unfortunately. So this jerk's got about 2,800 health left. Really solid time. Well, you might be able to tell that his attacks are actually getting a fair bit weaker. And that's because he's at such low health, his HP is not being able to contribute much to his damage output. Ah, 600 health, yeah. Like, Persona 4 is actually a game I absolutely love. Alright, we did it. Like, Persona 4 is a game I absolutely love, but it's too long for me. I can't do that. Like, I just physically am not capable of it. Did not get another ivory book. Goblet. Icon. And hold on. Copy ring. So I forgot to do this earlier, and this is going to cost me a minute or so. But I need to go and get a third ivory book before I start the Seru grind. So I'm going to lose a minute on this split. That's okay. Not a huge deal. I mean, relatively speaking. La, 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 la. Scheduled for 29 hours and finished in RIP. So I need to go. What I need to go do is I need to get a third ivory book, which can only be bought here. I should have just gotten one while I was here, picking up the and it could have taken 9 hours to get a successful kill on Hades, but Pink Pajamas first try. All right, we got the legendary rod already. Nope. Was that an actual world record then? Like a marathon world record? You know, curious inquiring Rias now want to know. Equip. You get an ivory book. You get. You have. We'll give you the. Golden compass. Yeah, I like this setup. Items used, door win, remember. Let's go. Alright, so 258 for the Alright. We gotta save 6 minutes on the Seru grind, and quite frankly, it is entirely possible for me to do so just on the Pueras. Because fudge, Pueras. Raw Seru. Ow, 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 ow. That might kill Noah. Yep, Noah's dead. Rip Noah. Spirit. Need to keep Noah alive. Also, let's get her the Absorb. A healing flower on you. You can defend. Now we'll witness the full power of Terra level 8. Coupled with a nice vitality ring, or not a workout icon, to give her double turns. 2x attack effect. That's the prize for winning the Master Course. is 2x attack. Ba ba ba. Peter. Burning flow. Block, 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 block. Alright, I'll need one more turn to kill with Gala. I actually probably should be using Gala's normal arts as well to get the rest of those arts learned. That would have been the right thing to do, but I screwed up. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops, I don't actually have any. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ya-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright, there's Vera. I need to get some arts on. Vera level 3 have 1486 health. Just checking that right there. Spirit. Hello, nice block. Hello there. Oh, that was the wrong, wrong art. I was trying to get a couple of Gala's arts learned. No, I'll be gaining levels fairly quickly thanks to the Vitality Crimson book that she's got equipped. Now everyone's got all these spells. And with that, we are done with Vera Theater and Gimmerd. We got them all right away. That's very excellent. Now we've got Gizem, Naito, and Zenoir. For the life of me, I've yet to figure out how the flip to say that Sarah's name. After 20 years, I still have no idea. Can I surprise the enemy? Alright, got a Xenoear there. These have 2,800 health. Nice, got an absorb there. Very nice. So right now we have 258 items. The last two are the, there's a power elixir in the statue at Byron, and then there's a guardian water in East Foz Forest. Those should be the last two items to pick up. Did not get the Xenoear there with Noah. Hashtag baby, hashtag rage. Definitely want to keep the, Vaughn doesn't necessarily need to be at full health because he's got tons of health, but the other two kids do. Naito? $1,605 health, but they're actually worth 3,402 experience, so I don't know why they're worth that much, but okay. I-beam. Ooh, got hit with a I-beam. And another I-beam. Well, I mean, from the game that brought us butt laser comes the somewhat more innocuous I-beam. So, whichever. Whatever game, whatever. New arts, Black Rain. Sidekick. And we got a free magic fruit, which is definitely really nice. Everybody got Naito. Yeah, I got the extra Puera there. On Vaughn and Gala for much later. That's like the second to... That's the penultimate spell in the game is Puera. Alright, there's our Gizem. No, absorb there. Baby Rage. Maybe I should say Rhea Rage, I don't know. Rhea thing. Let's see, just gonna make sure I get a back punch learn. Do I have? I do have that one. Just checking through the arts I have. I have this one. Up, down. Up, down. I don't know. Gotta figure out which art I don't have. Alright, well, at least I got that on Noah. I think I'm missing Guillotine. Yep, I'm missing Guillotine. Okay, at least I know which one I'm missing, which is left up left. I think that's the one I'm missing. That's what I call damage. Yeah, remember, Vaughn is level 41 and the other characters are in the low 20s, so... Nightbot got banned? RIP. Oh, Nightbot got banned from Twitch. Wow. RIP. Oh no. Mach 9. A DM. Wow. Probably a malicious fake takedown. Unfortunately, you know, the way the law is written, the safe harbor provisions require that they take down without even considering whether or not it's a valid takedown notice. Otherwise, they could get sued for everything on their platform. I mean, that's the way the law is written. Must be taken down immediately without respect, without even the slightest consideration for whether or not the takedown notice is valid. And then it's and then the other party has to counterclaim. Flower on Noah. So if you live in the US, blame your Congress critters. They're the ones who banned Night. Wow, 3 damage off of a kill. That's pretty awesome. They have 2192 health, and I just did 2189 to it. Yeah, I think the better idea is, like, who the heck thought the idea was that we were going to have a whole millennium devoted to digital as opposed to, you know, moving on to something, you know, far beyond digital that's, you know, well before the end of the entire millennium. You know, that's just... You have all 3. You need Gizm, you need Xenoir. And you don't have, you did not get Theater. Well, we can get it later. We can get Theater a little bit later. I thought we got Theater on everyone. Who was it that I said needed Xenoir? You don't. I really don't do that much damage, but... Alright, there's the absorb I needed. I mean, we don't refer to the, 1000s as the analog millennium. We don't refer to it all as the entire millennium as the analog millennium. Just going back to the last thing I said while I'm on my baby rage infested rant. Need to get Gizamongala. Okay. But here I am, just, rambling on like an incoherent lunatic. Because not to say that I'm not an incoherent lunatic, because I might well be. I am not saying that I'm not an incoherent lunatic. And crazy lunatic, for that matter. Alright, now we have all three. But I'm your lunatic. Hi, Desert. So I'm gonna skip the pause for Ozma right now because I don't think he's got a high enough level. I need to check real quick. You status have 192. Yeah. No, you actually do have enough. Door light out. I mean, we'll lose a little bit of time because I need to go back and get the Vera, but or get theater or get Gala the theater spell. So rip a little bit of time there. Items used or win Byron. We're gonna also pick up our last two items on our 260 checklist. Just checking, I need 188, 157 base, so that's 188 with the vitality plus, agility plus 20. I mean, the run's been up and down. I mean, we lost 6 minutes because I took a stupid death because of bull feces. Oh, yeah, this cutscene. We still haven't actually seen this cutscene yet. I did not realize that it would actually still play here at this point. But I guess since we haven't crossed this threshold, it's like, hey, we should totally play this cutscene. Well, yeah, Maya's just checking in. She's doing just fine. And then later on, we'll see that she's gone back to Realm and gotten absorbed by the Juggernaut. Makes sense. Makes as much sense as anything else in this Teague forsaken place. Swift water. I'm gonna get this down. So those are the last 2 items in the game. Pick up, so we now have every item. That's 260 by my count. Just want to check and make... Okay, yeah. Just want to check and make sure I actually got that item. Might as well. Not really any harm in doing so. Da-da-dum. Actually, something I'm a little bit curious about. Somebody actually said you don't actually have to get the miracle art to get this, so I'm gonna, since the incense needs a little bit more time to run off, I'm gonna go and check at that. Yeah, apparently you don't actually need the, give this to me. I mean, okay. You don't actually need to know the miracle art, so that means there's no reason to delay the pause for Ozma this late. So, things were learned. I actually didn't know that. Like I was under the impression you had to know all the arts and the miracle art and everything. That was what I was told way back in the day. Not that anybody tells me anything. I know. No, I didn't. I mean, you had said it, but I mean, this was the first opportunity I had to check it. Like, I don't do this run that often, and I'm not gonna like go out of my way and create a file all the way to this late in the game just to do so. I'm just gonna go and get Gala's Miracle Art here though, because, you know, might as well get it out of the way. You know, I was just saying, like, you know, I was told that, you know, okay, look, Trance told me this. I figured, hey, why not check it since I have an opportunity to check it? Oh, I guess that actually works, so I guess I know that for next time. That's all that I'm getting at, is just saying that, you know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to try that out in the middle of a run that could potentially be the world record, and then lose a bunch of time based on hearsay. I want to check it out for myself, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm probably just completely not making any sort of sense whatsoever. I can admit that. My advanced age. I just need to get a theater to okay, there's a theater. Not quite enough for the kill. Okay, good to know. I mean, yeah, that would have been proof. Yeah, they do count as 20, part of the 22 stairs, because there's only 20. There's 3 of each element, but there's 2 water, two darks, Fiora and Naito, and 4 lights. The 3 heals plus Aluru. I mean, that would have served as proof. If I don't get this theater, I'm going to be very upset, because it is a 90% ivory book. Alright, okay. I'm still upset, but I'm not going to be super upset. Just going to be normal upset. I'm going to use an incense. Now we have an hour and a half to get the last 15 Seru. And then to defeat the final boss, and then we'll have the world record. Well, I mean, it could happen. I mean, it's still not impossible by any stretch. Alright, Nova. These guys actually have a ton of health. They have 3484. They're the third highest HP among the Seru. Alright, there's one absorb. These are 35 base absorbs. So with the Ivory Book, it's a 2 in 3 chance. Ivory Book is a flat 30 percentage points increase, for those unaware. I mean, we at least got some damage out of it. Yeah, Ron just does tons of damage. Just has so many levels and power elixir or power waters and miracle waters and all sorts of other fun stuff. All right, a Nova on 2 out of 3. Nice. Fudge you, Gala, fudge you. Fudge, get about it. Who the fudge even knows? I know, I'm just trying to ramble on semi-coherently. Not quite enough to kill, actually. That's a little surprising. Trance is now upset with me. Giving me the face palm. Alright, there's one absorb. This is another 35%. You're upset with Gala. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Rip Noah. Now I'm upset with Noah. Gala, you need to, like, start, like, being more accurate. This, like, whole missing your sortie over and over again, it's kind of getting irritating. Not gonna lie. A little bit on the irritating side. So we're gonna lose a bunch of time here, but that's okay. We should get back in the next split. Alright, there's some orbs. With the Ivory Book, the 90% chance, so hopeful for first try, but I'm not expecting all that much. Also, I have a better... Yeah, that's not wrong. Hey, Gala did it! And then got the absorb too. Terra Gasp. Moreau! Lucky! So we're gonna lose most of that time back, but Freed and Gullah Gullah shouldn't take that long. Spoon and Bar hopefully won't take that long. So, and hopefully make up some time. You don't have it? Nope. Can we get both the absorbs here, please? Nope. That is apparently too much to ask. Wow, I couldn't get any of the absorbs. Ugh. Just checking. I mean, everybody's got an ivory book. If I do get an orb, I'm just gonna run from it. Remember, I have a ton of time to save. You do have Nova. At Puera Gilliam. Because I already have Puera on 2 characters. Hey, RNG. Please don't bend me in the butt too hard. Wow, can't get the absorbs. Fudge my life. Well, there's got to be one bad absorb in there, right? I mean, a couple minutes of this at least is Alright, we've got Nova now. You have Nova, okay. Now I just need to get Swordy on Noah and Gala. Then we'll be good to go. I'm just gonna run from this. Run from anything that's not swordies. My Chaos Lord. Well, you're getting some pretty phenomenally bad luck here on the Swordy Nova and Orb split. Hopefully we can make up some fudge, it's Novas. Okay, finally. It's because Hiraro only, well, there's one run that's too long for Hiraro, which only lets you do runs up to 24 hour. And then there actually is one that's back-to-back, two per same run twice. But unfortunately Hiraro has a limit of 24 hours for one single run. I did not get that absorbed. This is not going well. These are 65% chances. Allegedly. Alright, finally. Alright, finally out of this area. Forget my life and find in the Alps. That was awful. Whip. Chicken King off. Fiery Bug back on. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, freed Gullah Gullah time. Alright, got freed quickly there with Vaughn. Water crystals. Fudge, now absorb there. Again, these are 35. These are base 35 absorbs, so allegedly it's a 2 in 3 chance, but that's allegedly a 2 in 3 chance apparently. What it is a baby rage out of 10. Hiya, Moreau! Alright, that's one absorbed. 2 more to go. Oh yeah, I forgot that Noah can actually one-shot these Gullah Gullah. Completely forgot about that. They have 2,400 health. Hopefully Gala can get this hit for the 2-shot. Get the absorb so that we can get all 3 of the Gullah Gullah in one fight. Which would be ideal. 8 damage. Oh, I gotta love that. I mean, you don't have to. You can change it all you want. I'm just saying it as a figure of speech. Oh, yes! Heck yes! First piece of good luck I've had in a while. Feels flippin' amazing. You did not have any. Food here. Did I just curse? I mean, I don't know, did I? I might well have said a baby rage or 2. I have no idea why the timer just stopped. My timer is still going on my stream. You'll have to talk to the restreamer about that. fudge. I mean, I probably said fudge a time or two. Oh, forget my life. Fudge you, Noah. Fudge you. Ugh. Rapey beige. Rapey flippin' beige. All I got to say is take a baby and raise it to the rage power. All of my baby rage. Really, Noah? Are we really doing this today? Alright. Finally. Alright, we got the absorbs. That's good. No, it has nothing to do with content. I mean, heaven forbid. Let me just, I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that, oh no, it's cursing on stream. It's more that, oh my, Rhea actually cursed on stream. Fire on the road! Alright, so now we have the, now this is the last set of 65, 30 base 35s. Alright, that's one. Thunderburst! Thunderbuster! Well, I mean, just as long as that new girl's name isn't Rhea. Oh, nice. Everybody got Figuro. Because I'd still like to be able to. We'd still like to be able to talk about Rhea. Yep, that's the last thing I gotta do in the run is get all the... I gotta get all the Seru for 100%, and that is the end of Hundo. Exactly right. Dang it, Gala, you need to, like, work on those absorbs. Alright, I don't need Viguro. I'm just gonna take a run there. Alright, Mashura time. Running flow! This is good, get me some AP back on Gala, you really needed it. Alright, there's the absorb, so Gala, Noah's got all the absorbs now. Noah doesn't need AP. Alright, that's good. Bro! Ah, Vaughn did not get Mashura. Alright, so Noah's got all three